Good afternoon, graduates, family, faculty, and friends. Today is especially significant for the three of us. As we look out at you, we don't just see high school graduates in caps and gowns. We see the incredible journey you've taken to get here. For some of us, that journey started all the way back in elementary school. I still remember you as fourth graders. The excitement, the boundless energy, and the vibrant personalities you brought into our classroom all those years ago. We remember the classroom conversations, the field trips, the laughter, and all the little moments that felt so big back then. Watching you grow from those spirited children into the seniors standing before us today has been a rare and beautiful privilege. We have had a front row seat to a decade of your lives, witnessing the way your curiosity turned into passions and your potential turned into purpose. Back then, we couldn't fully imagine the incredible people you would become, but even in those early years, we knew this class was something special. There was always a unique spark in your energy and a genuine connection in the way you looked out for one another.
Thank you. Sorry, a little bit of height difference. We have had the incredible privilege of watching you grow up. We saw you walk through the doors years ago, nervous, uncertain, and just beginning to find your way. We remember you navigating the hallways of middle school and beginning the daily migration to the portables, or mobile learning cottages. Let's be honest, back then, you weren't just students, you were seasoned explorers. We watched you trek across the campus in all kinds of weather, navigating that special portable life where the air conditioning was either a tropical rainforest or the Arctic tundra, and the floors had that distinct rhythmic bounce every time someone walked across the room to the pencil sharpener. You found your voices and your footing in those modular hallways, even as the world around you was expanding. Whether we've known you since those early elementary years or our paths cross later through class events, fundraisers, dances, and trips, each of you helped shape this class into something truly memorable. Together, you created a culture filled with support, school spirit, resilience, and heart. Through every milestone, we've seen your dedication, your humor, and the way you genuinely care for one another. In our time together, we've done so much more than just attend school. We have formed bonds that go far beyond the classroom. We've shared the kind of deep, belly-aching laughs that make the hard days easier, and we've shared the quiet tears that come with the heavy challenges of growing up. We've seen your triumphs and your setbacks, and through it all, you've become a permanent part of our lives.
As it was famously stated in the movie Ferris Bueller's Day Off, life moves pretty fast. And if you don't stop and look around you once in a while, you're going to miss it. Well, here we are. Looking around this room today is deeply moving for us because you have transformed into the confident, capable young adults standing before us today. You did it. You have accomplished a major milestone that you should be recognized for its immense significance. This diploma is a testament to your hard work. But graduation is not an end goal. It is a part of a larger journey of life. As you move forward, we urge you to stay connected to one another. The world is big, but the community you've built here is a rare gift. Lean on the friendships that were forged in these hallways and portable classrooms. Whether you are miles apart or just a phone call away, hold on to the people who knew you when you were still figuring out who you wanted to be. The road ahead won't always be a smooth highway. There will be potholes, missed exits, and roadblocks. However, we have seen your resilience firsthand, and we know that you are the change makers of the future. You are the generation that will look at the world's challenges not as walls, but as opportunities to innovate, to lead, and to heal. You carry with you the strength of this class and the unwavering pride of the faculty who have walked this road beside you. As you begin your next adventure, cherish your human connections. Our challenge to you is to reach your full potential and to reach out to others as you climb. Believe in yourselves, and also know that our belief in you doesn't end when you walk off this stage. We have been your cheerleaders, your mentors, and your sponsors for years, and that doesn't stop tonight. We have been there through it all, the good times and the hard times. We've celebrated your highest triumphs and stood by you through your setbacks. Please know that we will always be here for you, rooting for your success, ready to listen, and eager to welcome you back whenever you need a reminder of where you came from. The class of 2026 will always hold a very special place in our hearts. The future isn't just in your hands, it's in your hearts. Make it beautiful. And now, to continue our celebration and the presentation of this remarkable class, it is our honor to introduce our principal, Dr. Stephen Covert.
Thank you, Ms. Melton, Ms. McLeod, and Mr. Marone. On behalf of the senior class and Pineview School, we thank you for your leadership and guidance of the senior class as sponsors. Sometimes a thankless job, we truly do appreciate your service and leadership to these amazing students of the class of 2026. I would like to thank our school board members present this afternoon, the Honorable Liz Barker, the Honorable Tom Edwards, and the Honorable Robin Marinelli. Thank you for attending the ceremony and supporting Pineview School, and we sincerely appreciate your advocacy and advancing our Pineview School mission. Thank you. A special welcome and thank you this afternoon also to our superintendent, Mr. Terry Connor, Deputy Superintendent and Chief Academic Officer, Rachel O'Day, our Chief of Secondary Schools, Dr. Megan Green, and Executive Director of Secondary Schools, Dr. Nate Francis. Thank you all for joining us as well. Good afternoon. It is a pleasure to extend a warm welcome to family and friends of Pineview's graduating class of 2026, as well as to our faculty and staff and honored guests. I have the distinct honor and privilege of serving Pineview School for the Gifted and Sarasota County Schools as principal, and of introducing this afternoon the 182 graduates to you. Today, we're also broadcasting this graduation ceremony live on the internet for the world, family and friends of Pineview around the globe who couldn't be with us here today but are celebrating and cheering on the amazing class of 2026. We are live at the beautiful Van Wezel this afternoon in downtown Sarasota, Florida, and say hello to those watching online from beautiful, sunny, and sometimes rainy Sunshine State of Florida. Thank you. I want to also recognize our administrative team on stage, our Assistant Principal for Curriculum, Ms. Lana Marcotte, our High School Assistant Principal, Ms. Eileen Cabrera, our Middle School Assistant Principal, Ms. Melissa Abella, and our Elementary School Assistant Principal, Mr. Roy Sprinkle. Today would not have been possible without the help of our amazing support staff, so thank you to Denise Valentine, Sue Manders, Maggie Higgins, Haley Brown, and Nadine Farraco. We also want to thank our grades 8 through 11 college and career counselor, Dr. Lori Wiley, for all her work in preparing our students for their senior year. Also this afternoon, it is a special privilege to recognize a remarkable educator, professional, and one of the kindest and most caring humans I've ever met. This individual devotes countless hours and every ounce of himself to ensuring that our students and parents learn everything there is to know about the college search journey, finding the school with the right academic, social, and financial fit, and for shepherding our seniors and their families through the college application journey. Please join me in thanking Mr. Lance Bergman. What you will soon hear is a special sharing of accomplishments, all of which these students can be very proud. They can rightfully claim being part of the reason why Pineview again received national recognition and much-deserved acclaim as being the #1 school in the state of Florida, the #8 magnet high school in America, and the #12 overall high school in the United States. And they can again say with pride that we have one of the highest percentages of national merit finalists of any high school. This graduating class can claim 24 national merit finalists, and Pineview proudly celebrates this class with over 852 college acceptances at 162 colleges and universities. And our students will be matriculating at over 30 schools worldwide. They have been admitted to the most prestigious and selective colleges in the country. They're a graduating class that has been awarded more than $8 million in scholarships and can be proud of congressional appointments of Pineview students to United States military academies. I will recognize them at the appropriate time, but would any current active duty member or veteran of the United States Armed Forces please stand and be recognized for your sacrifice and service? One 100% of Pineview seniors have applied and been accepted at a college or university of their choice. 127 of the 182 seniors, or 70%, will be attending an in-state university or college, availing themselves of bright futures and honor scholarship opportunities right here in the state of Florida. Another 4 in-state private university attendees are also Bright Futures eligible. All 182 seniors are academically eligible for Bright Futures Scholarship Awards, and 13 members of the class of 2026 will attend an in-state public university and receive a prestigious Benequisto full scholarship. Many students entered Pineview and have remained with us since 2nd grade, and they, individually and as a group, share many fond memories of friends, teachers, and school that has become part of who they are. It's quite apparent to our seniors that the friendships they have made and how they feel about our school will last a lifetime. Meeting with students over the last few months to write these comments that I'll share with you has allowed me valuable insight into the experiences and history which has helped shape that special character of Pineview over the years. I've had the honor and privilege of serving as your principal, and since we're in Florida, I can say that it has been magical. You have seen campus renovations to just about every existing building on campus, the construction of a new $30 million three-story academic building on campus, which truly does represent our community's commitment and recognition of the importance of gifted education, the investment in your education and your educational journey. As we met on Fridays for senior breakfasts at Max's table, our seniors recalled for me many of the events and activities that occurred over their years at Pineview, and I know they'll sound familiar to many of you. Activities like third grade rocks, fire bubbles, launching rockets, and thermite on the service road. You all saw the transition from odoriferous mobile learning cottages to the beautiful Building 17 I just mentioned, spirit days on campus, dances in middle school, aides greeting you by name, and celebrating Pineview's undefeated record in football since 1969. And this year, for the first time ever, varsity high school tennis and golf. Senior days, academic Olympics, championships, Mr. and Miss Pineview, the variety show, our drama plays, and the memories go on and on. Like all of our graduating classes, the class of 2026 has built upon the special traditions that make up the essence of Pineview, going the extra degree, the 212-degree philosophy, and the importance of sharing our gifts. To quote Sir Isaac Newton, if we see farther, it truly is because we are all standing on the shoulders of giants. Me, you, us, our school, and each of you now becomes that giant on whose shoulders future Pineview students will stand. What we do with the gifts we have been given, what we do with the moments and opportunities that have been bestowed upon each of us makes the difference. It's not the inherent talents or gifts that we have been given that distinguish greatness from mediocrity. It's about tenacity, perseverance, and action, making our world a better place because we were in it. That is the real legacy of Pineview students that you have left and continue to leave. Moving forward, each of you will grapple with innovations and change, such as artificial intelligence and generative AI, as it holds paramount importance as we anticipate their potentially transformative effects on both higher education, secondary education, and the workplace. None of this speech, by the way, was written by AI, just me, I promise. And the impact of AI extends beyond academia, potentially reshaping the dynamics of the workforce and the workplace in general. But the humanity of ensuring that these powerful new technologies and capabilities each of you will access are used ethically, morally, and with the intent to improve society and make a positive difference in the lives of others. That truly is an incredible responsibility for each of you. And we know that just like with every other challenge you've experienced, you are more than ready. In fact, each of our graduates today is ready to take on any challenge put before them. They are also becoming alumni members of the Pineview Association, PVA, found at yourpva.org, a 501c3 nonprofit organization committed to advancing Pineview's mission, working directly with parents, teachers, community members, and alumni in building a network of support and philanthropy at Pineview and beyond to help make that positive difference. To our graduates, please look forward to receiving a communication from me and from PVA in the very near future. Get connected, stay connected, and get involved to make a difference for future generations of Pineview students. It is now my privilege to begin introducing this extraordinary class of 2026. Olympia Aronson. Olympia is a Pineview grades 2 through 12 student this afternoon and joins her brother David, class of 2023. Among Olympia's activities, Olympia was active in Healthy Teens Coalition, Students Working Against Tobacco as co-president, Morocco as president and founder, Helping Hands as secretary, Rights of Nature as historian, and the Riverview varsity lacrosse team. Among Olympia's honors, she earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, was awarded the Riverview High School Girls Lacrosse Scholar Athlete Award, and earned Adobe Premiere Pro certification. Olympia says, "Thank you, Kyla and Dad, for being my biggest supporters. I hope I can continue to make you proud, and one day you both can retire to the south of Spain. I love you both infinitely." This fall, Olympia will be attending the University of Florida, where she will study biomedical sciences on a pre-dental track. Olympia Aronson. Jason Alishkoli. Jason began at Pineview in 9th grade, and his younger brother Aiden, class of 28, will one day follow in his footsteps. Jason was active in Sarasota crew and served as an intern at Quorum Innovations in 2025. Jason earned Youth National Rowing U17 8+ gold medal, Florida Rowing Sweeping State Championships, a Florida Rowing Sculling State Championship, Southeast Youth Rowing Championship, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. Jason says, "Mom and Dad, thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of the support you've given me over these years. It's because of you and your sacrifice that I'm standing here today." Jason will be attending the University of Florida Honors College, where he will major in biomedical engineering. Jason Alishkoli. Natalie Anise. Natalie began her Pineview journey in 6th grade. Natalie was Ignite co-president, Tilted Gimbal leading light director, National Honor Society communications director, Create and Connect co-founder and president, communications director of Students Organized for Animal Rights, and Miss Pineview Shadow director and participant. Natalie's honors include a Creativity Award, Written Communications Honors Award, and an AP Capstone Seminar Scholarship Award. To her parents, she says, "To Mama and Baba, thank you for every sacrifice and risk you took for me, and for leaving so much behind in Egypt to give me a better life. You created a beautiful community that allowed me to grow, explore my creativity, and believe in myself. Thank you for your encouragement, endless love, and countless life lessons that shaped who I am today. Ana Baheb Bokum Kolokom." This fall, Natalie will be attending the University of South Florida, St. Petersburg, where she plans to major in digital communications with a minor in psychology. Natalie Anise. Natasha Antoniuk. Natasha is another Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon, active as vice captain in jungle robotics, historian for Model UN, a team leader at Culver's, and a teaching assistant. Natasha is a National Merit finalist. Natasha earned a Creativity Award and was a Knight Munn Honorable Delegate. She also was awarded the University of Florida's John V. Lombardi Scholarship. To Natasha's parents, she says, "To my mom for supporting me and being the purest example alive of hard work. I love you so much. And to my dad, thank you for being the type of parent I want to be when I grow up. I will never begin to understand how you were and are so endlessly patient with me, but I'm thankful for it. I love you." This fall, Natasha will be attending the University of Florida, where she plans to major in physics. Natasha Antoniuk. Ian Arov. Ian began his Pineview journey in 9th grade, and his younger brother and sister will one day both follow in his footsteps. Ian was active in the National Honor Society, Venice High School Soccer, Venice High School Volleyball, Legacy Volleyball Club of Tampa, FEVA Volleyball Club as captain, and the Pineview Ping Pong Club as co-president. Ian earned recognition as a Student of the Month, National Spanish Exam, both silver and bronze medalists, and the Venice High School Athletic Award for soccer and volleyball. He says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for always being by my side, putting up with me, even though I know I am the favorite child." This fall, Ian will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in pre-medicine. Ian Arov. Danica Ayton. Danica began her Pineview journey in 5th grade and is joining her older brother Casey, class of 24, in becoming an alumna this afternoon. Danica has been active at Riverview Swimming and Sarasota Sharks as a swimmer. Danica earned the United States of America Swimming Scholastic All-American Award, is a U.S. Olympic trial qualifier, and the Riverview High School Swimming State Champion. To Danica's parents, she says, "Thank you for your endless love, sacrifice, and support. I will forever be grateful for everything you've done." This fall, Danica will be attending the United States Naval Academy at Annapolis. Danica Ayton. Ario Bancoli. Ario began the Pineview journey in 4th grade. Ario's cousin Ava will one day join Ario in becoming a Pineview alumna. Ario's activities include jungle robotics, the Game Maker Club, Soccer Club, Fields Club, and the Key Club. Ario's honors include a Spanish silver medal, the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, and AP Scholar with honors. To Ario's parents, he says, "Thank you, Mother and Father, for being there for me and understanding during waves of change more than I know I needed it myself to be there for me throughout the years." This fall, Ario will be attending the University of Central Florida, majoring in industrial engineering. Ario Bancole. Jackson Beckwith. Jackson is another Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and he has 2 cousins. He joins in becoming a Pineview alumnus this afternoon. Jackson was active with Sarasota Crew, the Game Maker Club, and Clean Choices Together organization. Jackson earned a U.S. Rowing Scholastic Honor Roll recognition, as well as a 212 award. Jackson says, "To my mother, I would not be where I am without you. You were always there for me when I struggled, and for that and everything else you did, I thank you and love you." This fall, Jackson will be attending George Washington University, where he will major in mechanical engineering. Jackson Beckwith. Congratulations. Lucas Begala. Lucas is another 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and Lucas's younger brother Ryan will one day follow in his footsteps. Among Lucas's activities, he took the initiative to start his own window washing company. He participated at the Sarasota High School varsity cross country and in varsity track and field, and he was vice president of the Pineview Stocks Club. To his parents, Lucas says, "I want to thank you both for your constant love, support, and guidance, and for always pushing me to work hard and succeed." This fall, Lucas will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to major in finance. Go Noles. Lucas Begala. Maxon Benson. Max began Max began his Pineview journey in 4th grade, and he joins his older brother in becoming an alumnus this afternoon. He was active in the Chinese Honor Society as co-president, secretary as class officer, a member at Boys and Girls Club of the Youth Council, speech and debate as secretary, and chief strategist for Quiz Bowl. Max earned the University of Pennsylvania Wharton School Book Award, an AP Scholar with Distinction Recognition, the AP Capstone Diploma, and was nominated as a Youth of the Year nominee. To his parents, Max says, "Mom and Dad, I'm sorry if I didn't do everything just as you wished, but just know I love you guys and thank you for the support." Max will be attending the University of Southern California this fall, where he will major in politics, philosophy, and economics. Max Benson. Jack Burke. Jack began his Pineview journey in 6th grade, and Jack will be joined one day by his sister Olivia, who will also become a Pineview alumna. Jack was active on the Sarasota High School tennis team, the Pineview Ultimate Frisbee Club, and the Pineview Disc Golf Club. In his free time, Jack enjoys tennis and Frisbee, and his friends would describe him as outgoing, social, and encouraging. To his parents, Jack says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for supporting me as much as you have. I love you both so much." This fall, Jack will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to major in business. Jack Burke. Congratulations. Chase Bertrand. Chase began the Pineview journey in 6th grade. The Bertrand Pineview family also includes Landon and Ariel. Chase was active as a Florida soccer referee, FHSAA student official, a member of the Interact Club, president of the Disc Golf Club, president of the Ultimate Frisbee Club, a member of the soccer club, and Chase also worked part-time for U.S. Soccer. Chase earned the 2025 Florida Young Referee of the Year. Chase says, "To my parent, thank you for always trying to provide support and doing your best to be there for me. To my friends, thank you for always making the hard times easier, the good times better, and for sticking by me no matter what." This fall, Chase will be attending Florida State University, where he will major in sports management. Chase Bertrand. Congratulations. Ankur Bishai. Ankur began his Pineview journey in 6th grade and continues the Bishai's family's tradition of excellence when Anusha continues in a few years. Ankur was active in Biology Olympiad as president, Science Research Club as co-founder, Biomedical Engineering Society as co-president and member of HOSA. Ankur was a U.S. Biology Olympiad semifinalist, a United States National Chemistry Olympiad national qualifier, HOSA International Leadership Conference qualifier 2 times, a National Merit finalist, and a Sunshine State Scholar. Ankur says, "Thank you for all of your time, effort, and sacrifices that have gotten me where I am today. I would like to thank my sister for teaching me everything from SAT math to pronouncing colors in Bangla." This fall, Ankur will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in biology and mathematics. Ankur Bishai. Congratulations. Cole Bowen. Cole began the Pineview journey in 5th grade and joins Haley in becoming a Pineview alumnus today. Cole was active in Sarasota High School's baseball team, Oak Park, and Alta Vista mentorship programs to help them grow inside the classroom as well as build connections. Cole earned a 212 award and Student of the Month in Science. Cole enjoys golf, working out, running, nutrition, beach, and sports. And Cole says, "Even though I may not have been the easiest to handle over the years, and I definitely had my moments, I love you guys and appreciate you both for always being there for me no matter what." This fall, Cole will be attending the University of Tennessee, where he will major in business. Cole Bowen. Congratulations. Kokomi Bransom. Kokomi began her Pineview journey in 3rd grade and was active in Community Service Eagle as well as Key Club. In her free time, Kokomi enjoys writing political commentary blogs, gardening, scrapbooking, learning new languages, volunteering, and friends would describe Kokomi as empathetic, sincere, and ambitious. To her parents, Kokomi says, "Mom and Dad, thank you so much for your unending love and support, and I can't wait to repay you all for so much that you've given me." Kokomi will be attending the University of North Florida this fall, where she will major in political science. Kokomi Bransom. Congratulations. Samara Broadway. Samara began her Pineview journey in 10th grade, and her mother is a Pineview alumna as well. Samara was active in the National Honor Society and Sarasota crew. To Samara's parents, she says, "Mom and Dad, thank you for always supporting me. I love you guys and wouldn't be here without you." 10 years from now, Samara hopes to be in a position where she's using her voice and skills to help and support others and make a real and positive difference in her community. This fall, Samara will be attending University College London. Samara Broadway. Congratulations. Daniel Boyko. Daniel began his Pineview journey in 9th grade. He was active in Pineview congressional debate, had time and made time to serve as a cashier at Publix, was a member of the Pineview Wind Ensemble and the Laurel Civic Volunteer, Pineview Quiz Bowl as tournament director, and was a member of the Pineview Key Club. Daniel earned the National Merit Commended Scholar designation, as well as the NSDA National Tournament Qualifier, a superior rating in saxophone quartet, and the Florida FBA Solo and Ensemble competition. Daniel says, "To my parents, I cannot overstate in any capacity how your unwavering support, how much it means to me before high school, during high school, currently, and in the future. Spasiba familia." This fall, Daniel will be attending the University of Pennsylvania College of Arts and Sciences, where he plans to major in biology. Daniel Boyko. Dalton Burrows. Dalton is another 2 through 12 life student and joins his older brother Grant in becoming an alumnus this afternoon. Dalton was active at Venice High School in tennis, and in Build On, he fundraised and traveled to Senegal to help build a school there, as well as being active with Sarasota Teen Court. Dalton earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, a quintuple Adobe Certified Professional Student, and 736 AR points in 1st grade, which he says was the first in that grade. So congratulations. To Dalton's parents, he says, "Thank you for your unconditional love and endless support, and for always pushing me to be the best version of myself. I can't imagine my life without you as my parents." This fall, Dalton will be attending Florida State University, first year abroad in Florence, Italy, where Dalton plans to major in economics. Dalton Burrows. Congratulations. Benjamin Budakow. Ben began his time at Pineview in 3rd grade and joins his older brother in becoming an alumnus today. Ben was active as a class officer, active in Pineview Speech and Debate, the Pineview Jazz Band, and Model UN. Ben is also a National Merit finalist. To Ben's parents, he says, "You have financially and emotionally supported every fleeting and ridiculous interest that spawned in my mind. Thank you for giving me the tools to be myself." This fall, Ben will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in political science and psychology. Benjamin Budakow. Carly Cabrera. Carly is another Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon. She was active in the National Honor Society, was an admissions office volunteer, and a community library volunteer as well. Carly is a National Merit Finalist, a Benequisto Scholar, and earned the National Association for Gifted Children La Excelencia Latina Award. She earned the AP Scholar with Distinction, the College Board National Hispanic Recognition Program Award, is Adobe Premiere Pro certified, was a high school preview keynote speaker, and earned multiple honors and scholars awards. Carly says, Mom and Dad, thank you for your endless support. You have always strived to enrich my education, fostering my curiosity and love of learning. This fall, Carly will be attending the University of Florida, and her diploma will be presented by her mother, Miss Eileen Cabrera, our high school assistant principal. Carly Cabrera. John Marcus Calderon. Marcus is a 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, and he was active in Venice High School varsity track, student leader in youth group, a member of HOSA, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes as president and co-founder, orthopedic and emergency care unit ambassador at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, an orthopedic surgeon shadow, and participated in the Boys and Girls Club STAR program. Marcus earned HOSA Regionals first place, HOSA States fifth place, the AP Seminar Honors Award, an AP Scholar Award, and the Academic Award of Excellence. To his parents, he says, it's really hard for me to express my thoughts because the level of love my mom has for me cannot be put into words. My mom's the only person who's literally been with me since the beginning. And almost 17 years later, she's still there. She was there not just when I wanted her to be there, but even when I didn't want her to be there. But thank you, Mom. I love you with everything in me. This fall, Marcus will be attending Florida State University, where he will major in exercise physiology. John Marcus Calderon. Joseph Caleja. Joe began his journey at Pineview in 6th grade, and today Joe joins his father, an aunt, an uncle, and a sister in becoming an alumnus. And one day his brother will stand on his shoulders, as Joe is truly a giant. Among Joe's activities, Joe was president of his class all 4 years. Model United Nations as president, Boys State Senate president, speech and debate member, varsity tennis for Venice and Pineview as captain, and the Boys and Girls Club. Joe earned the Principal Sharing of Gifts Award, Y-Mun Diplomacy Award, was a Blue Key finalist, Gator Mun Outstanding Delegate, the University of Mary Washington Book Award, AP Scholar with Distinction, and is a National Merit Commended Scholar. To Joe's parents, he says, thank you to Rose for being my unexpected role model, Luke for being my built-in best friend, Ba for reminding me that everyday life is like tennis, and Mia for shaping me into the person I am today. Joe will be traveling this fall to Palo Alto, California, where he will attend Stanford University, majoring in political science. Joseph Caleja. Yaru Tsao. Yaru began her Pineview journey in 8th grade. Among other Pineview members include her brother Gia, Andy, and George. Yaru was active in Drawing and Chill Club, the Zen Art Club, as founder and president. National Honor Society as secretary. In the Drama Club, actress in The Addams Family, Beauty and the Beast, Madame de Garderobe, and Descendants as Cruella. The Crochet Club, and an intern and volunteer at the Sarasota Art Museum. Yaru earned Following Liberty, the Congressional Art Competition Award, a Scholastic Gold Key, and American Vision's nominee, and Science Without Borders semifinalist. Paramathon Pineview Shirt Contest winner, and Song of the Year semifinalist, as well as the Luminary publication. To Yaru's parents, she says, "Mom and Dad, I love you both, and I'm so grateful you worked so hard for all four of us. Shishe Wai Nimen." This fall, Yaru will be attending the University of Central Florida, where she plans to major in emerging media 2D animation. Yaru Tsao. Luciana Carney. Lucy began the Pineview journey in 4th grade, and today she joins her brother Jackson in becoming an alumna, and her sister Shia will one day follow in her footsteps. Lucy was active in the National Art Honor Society as treasurer, the History Club, the Key Club, and was a teacher's assistant. Lucy earned the Education Foundation Strive Award, the Indiana State University Book Award, was an AP Scholar with Honors Award winner, and an AP Scholar with Distinction awardee. Lucy says, "Thank you, Dad, Nana, Shia, and Jackson for always being there, pushing me to do well. I could not have done it without you." This fall, Lucy will be attending the University of Central Florida, where she plans to major in chemistry. This afternoon, Lucy's diploma will be presented by her father, Charles Carney. Luciana Carney. Mira Carpenter. Mira is another 2 through 12 student this afternoon and was active in busking typewriter poetry as founder and poet, Sarasota County Public Arts Commission as a student voting member, Model United Nations as vice president and 4-time committee chair, Moot Court and Mock Trial Court as vice president, Florida House of Representatives Messenger Program for the Speaker of the House, and varsity athlete for Sarasota Crew. Mira earned 15 speech and debate awards, including 3 state championships and 16th at national NCFL competition. She earned 33 crew medals, including 2 Florida state championships and 3 regional medals. She is a National Merit Commended Scholar and received the Virginia Commonwealth University Book Award, as well as the Principal's Creativity Award. Mira says, "Thank you for your support, guidance, and the many sacrifices you made to help me grow, learn, and pursue my goals. I'm grateful for everything you've given me, even if I never did get that cat you promised." Mira will be attending Florida State University this fall, where she is a presidential scholar. Mira Carpenter. Congratulations. Anthony Catalano. Anthony is another 2 through 12 student this afternoon and joins his sister Sarah in becoming an alumnus. Anthony was active in FIRST Robotics as electrical captain, president of the History Club, Rocketry Club volunteering at STEM summer camps, and Pineview Quiz Bowl. He earned Red Tiger Martial Arts Best Student, a National Spanish Exam Bronze Medal, ICT Gaming Essentials, and the Project Lead the Way Principles of Engineering Legacy Award. To his parents, he says, "Thank you for giving me the space to explore on my own while still supporting me for 18 years. This fall, Anthony will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he will study electrical engineering. Anthony Catalano. Isla Chandra. Isla began her journey in 6th grade and was active in the Songwriting Club as founder and president, Interlocken's musical theater production as a 2-time vocal captain, Drama Club as secretary, vocal ensemble as vice president, Upward Notes as a student intern, Players Studio as student board of directors member, Church of the Palms Chancel Choir, and 4-time Florida All-State SATB chorus participant. Isla earned the Roanoke Poetry Contest first place for 2 poems, Just Poetry, a national quarterly winner, and is an AP scholar with distinction. To her parents, Isla says, "Anybody who knows my parents know how lucky I am to have been raised by them. They truly are exceptional examples of thoughtfulness and unconditional love. Their fearlessness and compassion inspires me every day." This fall, Isla will travel to Tallahassee, where she will attend Florida State University, majoring in theater and psychology. Isla Chandra. Aubrey Chatfield. Aubrey began her Pineview journey in 9th grade and was active in the National Honor Society, the National French Honor Society, a volunteer at Oak Park School, Casa de Sol, Brookdale, and the Department of Health and Children's Services. Aubrey was a member of the National Honor Society Pineview Student of the Month and earned the AP Capstone Diploma. To her parents, Aubrey says, "Thank you so much. Your support, guidance, and love have gotten me where I am today, and I'm eternally grateful." This fall, Aubrey will be attending Florida State University, where she will major in biology. Aubrey Chatfield. Lilia Ciccone. Nova began their Pineview journey in 6th grade, and among other members of the family who have attended Pineview, Massimo, Quintino, and Vivia. Nova was active in the National Honor Society, the Mahjong Club, the Physics Club, the Coexistence Club, Pineview Speech and Debate Public Forum, Taekwondo, Kendo, and the Peer Education Club. Among Nova's honors, Nova is a National Merit Commended Scholar. To Nova's parents, Nova says, "To my mom for always seeing me for who I really am. You have fought and sacrificed so much for the sake of my health and happiness. You were always there for me when I needed it most, and I could never have asked for a better mom. Thank you." This fall, Nova will be attending the University of Colorado Boulder, where Nova will major in astrophysics. Lilia Ciccone. Janice Chi. Janice began her Pineview journey in 5th grade, and her sister Allison will one day stand on her shoulders. Janice was active in the National Honor Society, vice president of Peace Jam, worked as a pharmacy technician at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, was a volunteer and a chemistry tutor, a psychologist and a psychotherapist intern, and a shadow and assistant at a dentist's office. Janice is a National Merit Commended Scholar, and she earned the AP Pre-Calculus Scholarship Award, FSPA Honorable Mention, and a National Spanish Exam Silver Award. Janice says to her parents, "Mom and Dad, words cannot describe how grateful I am to have had your support through my highs and lows. Thank you for all the sacrifices you've made for me. I hope to continue to make you proud. Gamsahago saranghayo." This fall, Janice will attend Rice University, where she plans to study neuroscience on a pre-medical track with a minor in philosophy. Janice Chi. Allie Chung. Allie is a Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and Allie's sister Isabel will one day continue their family's tradition of excellence. Allie was active in New Voices at Pineview as founder and president, The Torch as assistant editor-in-chief, Teen Court as a youth ambassador leadership team attorney, National Charity League of Sarasota as president, the Poets Society as vice president, the Eiling-Eyed Research Center as a volunteer, and Girls State as Senate President Pro Tem. Allie earned Girls State Best Senator, Girls State Best Citizen, Florida Scholastic Press Association Best of the Best for front page design, and 2-time All Florida for writing and journalism. Allie says to my mom, thank you for sitting in the parent car loop for hours and driving me to 5 a.m. practices before school. To my dad, thank you for motivating me to study for the SAT by promising me a car. I love you guys the most. Allie will be attending Duke University this fall, where she will major in political science. Allie Chung. Grayson Sicilione. Grayson joins his older brother Orlando in becoming an alumnus, and this afternoon and one day Annabella, Brooke, and Chloe will continue their family's tradition of excellence. Grayson became a certified clinical medical technician, Alitora Plastic Surgery, clinical research intern at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, Sarasota Youth Orchestra as concert master and music education volunteer, Tri-M Music Honor Society as vice president and a freelance violinist, a physician observer at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, and Sarasota High varsity cross country and track. Grayson earned the Young Artist Competition first place, FOA MPA Superior 3 times, FMEA All-State Violinist 3 times, cross-country scholar athlete, and a 2-time cross-country and track MVP. To Grayson's parents, thank you for supporting me, teaching me, and believing in me every step of the way. This fall, Grayson will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in biology. Grayson Sicilione. Barrett Covert. Barrett is another Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon. Barrett joins Pineview graduate members Nicholas, class of 14, Virginia and Phoebe, class of 20, and Max, class of 22, in becoming an alumnus this afternoon. Among Barrett's activities, he was active in the Drama Club as treasurer and assistant director, the National Honor Society, and the Poetry Club. Barrett earned a Creativity Award, the Education Foundation's Strive Award, and is a National Merit Commended Scholar, as well as being designated a College Board AP Scholar. In his free time, Barrett enjoys chemistry, art history, drawing, antiques, jazz music, and biking, and his friends would describe him as curious, supportive, dependable, and creative. Barrett says, Mom, Dad, Zoltan, and Virginia, you've all been so supportive of me and made me feel accepted and loved. Thank you, and I love you. This fall, Barrett will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in chemistry. And I have the honor of presenting his diploma this afternoon. Barrett Covert. Sebastian Cuellar. Sebastian began his journey in 6th grade, and Sebastian's sister Paula will one day join him in becoming a Pineview alumna. Among Sebastian's activities, he was a member of Pineview's Build On, Sarasota Crew, STEM Mania, Pineview Community Service Club, and the Fallhaber Fab Lab, as well as Sarasota Cotillion. Sebastian earned a gold medal in the 4 varsity 8 in rowing and 3 varsity 8 as well. Sebastian says, thank you for always being there and pushing me to be the very best I can be and to reach my goals. Everything is in your mind. I love you, Mom. This fall, Sebastian will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in digital film and television production. Sebastian Cuellar. Marco Kurlik. Marco's another 2 through 12 life student. Marco was active in Make a Wave as president, Southwest Florida Pain Center as an intern, and served as a lifeguard. In his free time, Marco enjoys board sports such as surf, skate, skim, and snow, any and all outdoor activities. Friends would describe Marco as adventurous, kind-hearted, and spontaneous. To my wonderful parents, I say thank you for your unwavering belief in me and freedom given for me to carve my own path in life. This fall, Marco will be attending EMT certification via School of EMS, as well as the University of South Florida, where he will study cellular molecular biology and business analytics and information systems. Marco Kurlik. Claire Custer. Claire is another Pineview 2 through 12 Life student this afternoon and joins her older brother Liam in becoming an alumna. Claire was active in Sarasota Sharks swimming, Riverview High School varsity swimming, and the National Honor Society. Claire earned the USA Swimming 18 and Under National Championship, USA Swimming Futures Champion, FHSAA Individual State Champion, a 3-time Irish national champion, and a U.S. Olympic trial qualifier, as well as a 4-time U.S. Swimming Scholastic All-American. She is also a National Merit Commended Scholar. To her parents, she says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for your endless support and unwavering belief in me. No matter if I win or lose, I know you'll always be there cheering me on." This fall, Claire will be attending Harvard College, where she plans to major in government and probably swim. Claire Custer. And now for our first performance, our senior chorale. Please enjoy.
It's been a long, dark night, and I've been waiting for the morning. It's been a long, hard fight, but I see a brand new day dawning. I've been looking for the sunshine, 'cause I ain't seen it in so long. Everything's gonna work out fine. Everything's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Ooh, I can see
Thank you, Pineview Choir. We'll now continue with the presentation of graduates. Logan D'Amato. Logan's another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon and was active in the National Honor Society, Key Club, History Club as treasurer and historian, treasurer of the History Bowl, the Quiz Bowl, Jungle Robotics, Boy Scouts, a volunteer with Teen Court, and piano competitions. Logan is a National Merit Finalist. He also earned AP Scholar with Distinction, is a Boys and Girls Club Star Program graduate, and earned the Biliteracy Gold Seal from the state of Florida. Logan says, "Thank you for always pushing me to greater heights and to explore new opportunities for my future. Thank you for always supporting me in my struggles. I couldn't have done it without you." This fall, Logan will be attending the University of Florida, where he will study civil engineering. Go Gators. Logan D'Amato. Alan Daniel. Alan began his Pineview journey in 6th grade, and he was active in Jungle Robotics, a volunteer at the Fab Lab in the Rocketry Club and the Aerospace Club. He was the airframe design lead. In his free time, Alan enjoys cooking, baking, and engineering. And friends would describe him as curious, creative, reflective, caring, and determined. Alan says, "Mom and Dad, thank you for understanding me, encouraging me, and providing me with every tool, tangible and intangible, that I needed to succeed. Your love is the greatest gift I could have. This fall, Alan will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in electrical engineering. Alan Daniel. Congratulations, buddy. Proud of you. Peter Daoud. Peter's a 2 through 12 life student. This afternoon, he joins his older brother Abraham in becoming a Pineview alumnus. Peter was active at the Boys and Girls Club, Pineview Soccer Club, Booker High School Varsity Soccer, Pineview Build On, SARMS with the Pineview Quiz Bowl, vice president with Star Quest, and Crepatopia's finest, he was a barista. Peter earned AP Scholar with distinction and is Adobe Premiere Pro certified, Photoshop certified, and Illustrator, as well as After Effects. He says, "Mom and Dad, thank you for all your sacrifices and somehow putting up with my silly daily shenanigans. To Uncle Wael and Aunt Jennifer, thank you for paving the way for me and my brother. Now that your mission is complete, you can put your feet up while we carry the torch forward. Love, yours truly." This fall, Peter will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to study psychology on a pre-medicine track. Peter Daoud. Congratulations, buddy. Rohan Thash. Rohan began his journey at Pineview in 4th grade and was active as president of Speech and Debate. Mu Alpha Theta, he served as vice president, was the business captain at First Robotics, was a principal's council representative, was a member of the math modeling team and the Suncoast Science Center as an instructor. Rohan earned designation as a Science Talent Search Scholar, International Science and Engineering Fair finalist, is a National Merit finalist. He received the Harvard Book Award and is a Columbia Science Research Fellow. Rohan says to my parents, "I wouldn't be standing here today if it weren't for you, literally. Every sacrifice you've made, from moving to Sarasota and driving me to competitions to staying with me to help me study, everything that has gotten me here, and words can't describe how grateful I am." Rohan will be attending as an undergraduate school research fellow at Columbia University this fall, where he plans to major in statistics and biology. Rohan Thash. Congratulations, buddy. We're proud of you. Grayson Dawes. Grayson began his journey in 6th grade and was active in Pineview's Build On, Riverview High School's lacrosse, and Mr. Pineview. Among Grayson's honors, Grayson earned the AP Pre-Calculus Scholarship Award and an Athletic Honor Roll Award. To Grayson's parents, he says, "My mom and dad supported me beyond words. Despite countless obstacles, stress, and sacrifices, they never gave up on me and made my education possible every step of the way. Everything I've achieved is because of you." This fall, Grayson will be attending Florida State University, where he will major in finance. Go Noles. Grayson Dawes. Nathan DeSouza. Nathan was active as an English tutor for Japanese and Chinese youth. The Torch, he was director of digital media, a research scholar with Lumiere Education, co-vice president of the Pineview Research Journal Club, lead keyboardist at his Church of Worship, the Bishop Museum of Science and Nature, an expedition guide for students, a Mr. Pineview contestant, and video editor of the FSU Pulse. Nathan earned C1 English certificate for teaching credibility, English tutor over 220 students, National Merit Commended Scholar, and he won 5th place in the United States Federal District Court Essay Competition for the Middle District of Florida. He also earned the Biotechnician Assistant Credential. Nathan says, no amount of work I will do will ever be enough to repay you for all that you've given me. Thank you eternally for your sacrifices, your opportunities, and most importantly, the unconditional love you showed me. Iu Te amo con todo el meu corazón, Oba. This fall, Nathan will be attending Cornell University, where he will major in biological engineering and minor in linguistics. Nathan DeSouza. Anthony Dedovitz. Anthony began at Pineview in 4th grade and joins his sister Katrina and Daria in becoming a graduate today. Anthony was active in Pineview's Build On as president, Interact Club as secretary, Growing Strong STEMs, the social media manager for Make a Wave, president of the Pineview Book Donation Club, and worked at Mad Mo's. Anthony earned AP Scholar with honors, was a Florida Academic Scholarship winner, and is Adobe Certified Professional Premiere Pro, Photoshop, and After Effects. To his parents, Anthony says, "Thank you for always being there for me, for pushing me, and for your love and sacrifices. Ja vas очень lublю." This fall, Anthony will be attending Florida State University. Anthony Dedovitz. Gabrielle DeLeo. Gabby began her Pineview journey in 6th grade and joins her sister Bella in becoming an alumna this afternoon. Gabby was active in Sarasota Crew, 2-time head captain, Sarasota Music Conservatory as violinist, the Pineview Jazz Band as pianist, president of the Pineview Band Book Club, Tri-M Music Honor Society member, secretary of the Asian Advocacy Club, a volunteer with the All-Star Children's Foundation, and a member of the Sarasota Youth Orchestra. Gabby was head captain as junior and senior, the first woman junior head captain in the program's history. In the top boat, varsity 8 for all of her high school career, placed second in U19 World Rowing Trials, 3-time state champion, top 5 finishes at nationals, and is a 4-time scholar athlete and recruited as a D1 athlete for Georgetown University. Gabby says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for always supporting me on whatever path I chose to take. You've always been there when I needed you and have shown unwavering love." This fall, Gabby will be attending Georgetown University, where she will major in government and probably row. Hoya Saxa, Gabrielle DeLeo. Quint Demel. Quint began his Pineview journey in 9th grade, was active in the German Club as founder, Jungle Robotics as design member, and member of the math modeling team. Ist auch der einzige Schüler, mit wem ich jeden Morgen Deutsch üben kann. He didn't know I was going to say that part. Among Quint's honors and recognitions, Quint earned Spanish 3 Honors Award, Engineering Design and Development, Aerospace Engineering Award, Principles of Engineering Award, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To Quint's parents, Quint says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for your endless support. Without your help, I never would have attended Pineview and made so many friends. Danke." Quint will attend the University of Florida this fall, where he will study mechanical engineering. Quint Demel. Lauren Densmore. Lauren began at Pineview in 4th grade and joins her sister Alana in becoming a Pineview alumna today. Lauren was active in the Drama Club, Mr. Pineview, Summit for America's Youth on the Youth Voice Committee, the STAR Leadership Program through Boys and Girls Club, and is a member of the Superintendent's Student Advisory Council. Lauren earned National Merit Commended Scholar status, Youth of the Year finalist, AP Scholar with distinction, and a 212 award. Lauren says, "Mom and Dad, your unwavering support has meant more to me than I give you credit for, and I'm here today because of you both. I love you. Thank you for loving me unconditionally." Lauren will attend Florida State University Honors this fall, where she plans to study financial mathematics on a pre-law track. Lauren Densmore. Issa Dingman. Liam is another 2 through 12 student. This afternoon, Liam was active in Quiz Bowl as president, a member of the Boys and Girls Club, Chinese Honor Society as co-president, secretary of the Sarasota Literacy Council, a member of the Academic Olympics team, and Florida House and Senate Page Program. Liam earned a 212 award and is also a Take Stock in Children Scholarship Award winner. Liam says to Mama, thank you for calling every day, ensuring we remain close despite being a Pacific Ocean apart. To Papa, thank you for your unwavering faith in me, your willingness to do literally anything for me, and your endless car rides for me to the Boys and Girls Club. This fall, Liam will attend Harvard College, where he plans to major in chemistry with a citation in Chinese. Issa Dingman. Congratulations. Good job. Catherine Domian. Kate is a 212 Life student this afternoon and joins her older sister Addison in continuing their tradition of excellence. Kate was active in the National Honor Society, Venice High School Swim and Dive as team captain, Positivity and Optimism at Pineview Club, Key Club, elector for Our Lady of Lourdes Catholic Church, Fellowship of Christian Athletes, a lifeguard at the YMCA, a volunteer at a library, and Josh the Otter Foundation. Kate earned the Venice High School Swim and Dive Coaches Award. To Kate's parents, she says, thank you for every sacrifice, every car ride, and every word of encouragement. I wouldn't be where I am today without your love and support. This fall, Kate will be attending Trinity College in Connecticut, where she plans to major in marine and environmental science. Catherine Domian. Brett Duggan. Brett began his time at Pineview in 6th grade, and this afternoon, Brett joins his father in becoming a Pineview alumnus. Among Brett's activities, Brett was active in varsity cross country at Sarasota High School and was captain, varsity cross country at Booker High School, earned the Most Spirited Athlete Award, was a regional qualifier, and the Herald Tribune Top Runners to Watch. Varsity track at Sarasota High School, varsity track at Booker High School, and he competed in a 3,200 meter, 1,600 meter, 800 meter, the 4x800 relay, and the 4x400 relay. He was a member of Leadership Sarasota and the Pineview Soccer Club. To Brett's parents, he says, love you, Mom and Dad. You guys always looked out for me and provided me with opportunities and saw my potential. This fall, Brett will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in business. Brett Duggan. Congratulations, buddy. I'm proud of you. Bryn Familio. Bryn is a 2 through 12 Life student this afternoon. Her mother is a Pineview alumna, and her sister also attended Pineview. Bryn was active at Riverview High School varsity weightlifting as captain, club weightlifting, ranked 12th nationally, class of 2026 vice president, director of the variety show, director of Miss Pineview, Cotillion Club of Sarasota and the Debutante Program, the Tilted Gimbal production team, and Rights of Nature vice president. Bryn earned the AP Capstone Diploma, an AP Research Honor Awards, the Notre Dame Book Award, an AP Seminar Honors Award, Varsity Weightlifting Athletic Award, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. She was also voted most involved in her senior notables, and she was awarded a Principal Sharing of Gifts Award this year. Bryn says, Mom, thank you for always putting me first. Dad, thank you for making me laugh and for teaching me everything I know. Camilla, thank you for being my built-in best friend. John and Eric, thank you both for being caring and adventurous. And Kitty, thank you for being so loving. Bryn will be attending Georgetown University this fall, where she will major in human science. Bryn Familio. Can I give you a hug? Congratulations. Nathan Fair. Nathan began his Pineview journey in 6th grade. One day, his younger sister Layla will join him in becoming an alumna. Nathan was active in varsity track and field at Sarasota High School, Shahari Martial Arts as student and instructor, the Pineview Stocks Club, and class office sergeant at arms. Nathan earned Personal Finance Honors Award, the AP Capstone Diploma, an AP Scholar with Distinction, and was an ABC 7 Athlete of the Week. Nathan says, "Thank you, Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, BB, and Layla for your unconditional love and support across the years. I could not have made it without you." This fall, Nathan will attend the University of Florida, where he plans to study biochemistry with a minor in entrepreneurship. Nathan Fair. Congratulations. Takumi Fenderson. Takumi began his Pineview journey in 6th grade, and one day his younger brother Maki will join him in becoming an alumnus. Among Takumi's activities, Takumi was active at Riverview High School, varsity track and cross country, jazz band, and an officer of the Game Maker Club. Takumi earned an AP Scholar with Distinction Award, CU Boulder Chancellor's Achievement Scholarship, the UCF Pegasus Silver Award, 12 years of consecutive superiors in the NFMC Festival Program, the National Recognition Program, and Takumi also earned the Margaret Allen and Betty Hines Senior Scholarship. To Takumi's parents, he says, "To Mom and Dad, words cannot express how grateful I am for your support and care on my journey. Thank you so much." This fall, Takumi will attend the University of Florida, where he will major in computer engineering. Takumi Fenderson. Congratulations. Very proud of you. Gabriel Fagan. Gabriel began at Pineview in 8th grade and was active in speech and debate, was a student director, and was a member of jazz band as a saxophone section leader. Gabriel earned Gulf Coast Honor Band membership and the AP Scholar with Distinction designation. In his free time, Gabriel enjoys saxophone, ping pong, volunteering, and philanthropy. To Gabriel's parents, he says, "Thank you for my life, liberty, and letting me pursue my happiness." This fall, Gabriel will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Gabriel Fagan. Congratulations, buddy. Lainey Feynman. Lainey began her Pineview journey in 6th grade, and today she joins her older sister Samantha in becoming an alumna. Lainey was active as president of Pineview Positivity and Optimism Project, Positively Sweet as founder and CEO, Business Professionals of America as co-president, and the Riverview High School varsity soccer team. Lainey earned a Principals Sharing of Gifts Award and the University of Florida Book Award last year. She is a National Merit Commended Scholar and many honors and scholars class awards. To Lainey's parents, she says, "Thank you to my parents for your unconditional support. I wouldn't be where I am without you, and I'm forever grateful for the values you've instilled in me. To my sister Samantha, thank you for paving the way for me at Pineview." This fall, Lainey will be attending Emory University, where she will major in business. Lainey Feynman. Laird Foley. Laird began his journey in 6th grade. Laird joins his older brother Liam in becoming an alumnus today. Laird was active in Pineview Build-On Club, the Jiu-Jitsu Club, soccer, and basketball clubs. Among Laird's honors and recognitions, he earned a gold medal on the National Spanish exam, biology honors, and Laird is also a Take Stock in Children scholarship winner. To Laird's parents, he says, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, and my brother Liam, who've supported me through 18 years. This fall, Laird will be attending the University of Florida, majoring in chemistry. Laird Foley. Congratulations, Laird. Michaela Foss. Michaela began at Pineview in 3rd grade. She was active in Pineview's drama club as vice president, Pineview drama production 10 times, National Charity League as class president, Venice High School volleyball, the Venice Theater Teen Improv Troupe, Venetian Bay Volleyball Club, Sarasota Cotillion, and a Venice Library volunteer. Michaela earned the AP Capstone Diploma and the Mother and Daughter Award for NCL Modelette Award 3 times. She also earned the AP Scholar with Distinction and was a Pineview Student of the Month. To Michaela's parents, I can be tart and acidic, but when combined with sugar and spice and everything nice, I make a pretty good dish. Thank you for teaching me that having the capacity to be both bitter and sweet is not a weakness, but a strength. I love you guys. This fall, Michaela will be attending Florida Southern College, where she plans to major in theater psychology on a Hollingsworth scholarship. Michaela Foss. Lucas Gallus. Lucas began at Pineview in 3rd grade, and he joins his older brother Zachary in becoming an alumnus. Lucas was active in Pineview Robotics, the soccer club, and Build On as vice president. Lucas earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, Digital Media Honors Award, and Adobe Certified in Premiere Pro, Photoshop, Illustrator, After Effects, InDesign, Animate, and Express. And he says this is the record for the most certifications earned in digital media at Pineview with 7. To Lucas's parents, he says, thank you to my dad for always pushing me to be a better person, and thank you to my mom for being there for me when I wasn't. Thank you to my brother Zach for giving me the coolest nickname ever. This fall, Lucas will be attending Florida State University, majoring in international affairs. Lucas Gallus. Ian Geddes. Ian began at Pineview in 4th grade and joins his older siblings Morgan and Florencia in becoming an alumnus. Ian found time to work at Chick-fil-A part-time, volunteered at a homeless shelter kitchen, and he volunteered at several Boy Scout camps. Ian earned AP Pre-Calculus Certificate of Honors, Aerospace Engineering Scholarship Awards, is OSHA certified, and a 3-time gold medalist on the National Spanish Exam. To Ian's parents, he says, thank you so much for the sacrifices you've made and the patience you've had to get me where I am. I love you both. This fall, Ian will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Ian Geddes. Sophia Genatasio. Sophia began her Pineview journey in 3rd grade. She was active in mock trial, Sarasota Teen Court, National French Honor Society, National Honor Society, and Poetry Out Loud. Sophia earned Florida State University's Best Attorney Award, 4-time National French Exam Gold Medalist, a 2-time Poetry Out Loud finalist, and the State of Florida Gold Seal of Biliteracy. To Sophia's parents, she says, your courage and perseverance have inspired me to become the person I am today. Ti amo tanto. This fall, Sophia will be attending the University of Central Florida, where she'll major in philosophy and psychology. Sophia Genatasio. Hélène Giraud. Hélène began at Pineview in 6th grade, and one day her younger sister, Caroline, will join her in becoming a Pineview alumna. Hélène was active in the Pineview Poet Society, FLVS Speech and Debate Club as publicity officer, and Tara Lynn Photography VIP team member. To Helene's parents, she says, thank you for always encouraging me to rise above the hard times and support me through every stage of my life. Hélène will be taking a gap year and exploring the world around her. Hélène Giraud. Ava Glover. Alohi began her Pineview journey in 6th grade, and Alohi joins her sisters Samantha, Nalani, and Sydney, as well as her cousins Jordan and Danielle, in becoming a Pineview alumna this afternoon. Alohi was active in HOSA as president, Girls Who Code as president, Biomedical Engineering Society, founder of the Bake Forsake, founder of Nilex, a biomedical startup, founder of Lays by Alohi, and the UCLA Nanoscience Summer Research Institute. Alohi earned an appointment as the student representative to Environmentally Sensitive Lands Oversight Committee for Sarasota County Government. She earned the AP Capstone Research Honor Award, an AP Capstone Diploma, and the AP Scholar with Distinction, as well as a Perlman Price Young Entrepreneur First Place Award. Alohi says, "Thank you to my mom and dad for unwavering support in every aspect. I wouldn't be where I am without you, and I'll spend my life trying to make you proud. Aloha nui loa a mahalo palena ole." This fall, Alohi will be attending the University of California at Santa Barbara, where she will study biomedical engineering and business. Ava Glover. Margaret Halpern. Megan began at Pineview in 6th grade and was active on the Sarasota High School varsity tennis team, was a member of Pineview's first ever varsity tennis team, a member of Positivity and Optimism at Pineview as vice president, a growing strong STEMS mentor, Save a Child's Heart, Key Club, Planned Parenthood peer educator, and a member of the Sarasota Orchestra. Megan earned finalist for the Vanderbilt Carroll Scholarship, a superior rating at 9 FBA piano solo performance competitions, and superior ratings at MPA solo and ensemble for flute. She also earned the State of Florida Biliteracy Seal. To Megan's parents, I want to thank you for your unwavering support in everything I did, the drives to tennis, attending performances, and quietness when I was studying. This fall, Megan will attend Vanderbilt University, where she will study elementary education. Margaret Halpern. Elena Goncalves. Elena began her Pineview journey in 5th grade. One day, Elena's younger brother Louis will join her in becoming a Pineview alumnus. Elena was active in Sarasota Shark Swimming, RCM for piano, and Peace Jam Club as president. Elena earned national recognition in the program for outstanding achievement, was an AP Scholar with Distinction awardee, and a Jean Batty Scholarship winner. She's also a Strive Scholarship Award recipient. To Elena's parents, she says, "Thank you so much for all the love, support, and rides you've given me throughout my life. I love you all so much." This fall, she'll attend the University of South Florida, where she will major in environmental science. Elena Goncalves. Ashima Goswami. Ashima began her Pineview journey in 2nd grade, so another 2 through 12 student. Ashima was active as vice president of Pineview Speech and Debate, Fallhaber Fab Lab as a student instructor and donor engagement leader, a Good Samaritan Health Clinic volunteer, Odyssey of the Mind co-president, member of HOSA, Sarasota Skin and Cancer Institute as a medical assistant, and a Kathak dancer. Ashima ranked 1st in the state for original oratory competition, 1st place in Odyssey of the Mind in world competition, won the Princeton National Speech and Debate Tournament, 4th place, Tournament of Champions, 8th place, and 2nd place in HOSA states. Ashima says, "Thank you to Mama and Papa for being there for me in every phase of life. Your encouragement, advice, and unconditional support and sacrifice is the reason I'm able to be here today. I love you." Ashima will attend Florida State University this fall, where she will major in cellular molecular neuroscience and political science. Ashima Goswami. Prabhav Govindu. Prabhav is another 2 through 12 student and joins his sister in becoming an alumnus today. Prabhav was active in the Fallhaber Fab Lab as a senior instructor, Jungle Robotics as a design captain, Mu Alpha Theta as president, Academic Olympics as county and school team captain, the Math Modeling Challenge team, speech and debate, soccer, and ultimate frisbee. Prabhav earned 5-time qualification for the American Invitational Mathematics Exam, United States Physics Olympiad qualification, Team Florida Award in Academic Olympics, the Princeton Book Award, and is a National Merit Finalist. To his parents, Prabhav says, "Thank you so much for your unending sacrifice throughout my life. You've always prioritized my education over everything, and I couldn't be here without you." This fall, Prabhav will study mechanical engineering at the Georgia Institute of Technology. Prabhav Govindu. Matthew Grease. Another 2 through 12 student this afternoon. He joins his uncle, Dr. Skipper, and his mother in becoming a Pineview alumnus today. Matthew was active in Riverview High School and Pineview Tennis, French Honor Society, Mu Alpha Theta, Academic Olympics, Quiz Bowl. He volunteered at Selby Gardens and the Sarasota Baywatch and All Faiths Food Bank. Matthew is a National Merit Finalist, a U.S. Presidential Scholar candidate. He earned the Creativity Award, National French Contest Platinum and Gold, and the University of Florida Chemathon First Place. To his parents, Matthew says, "Thank you for setting me up for success and encouraging me to follow my ambitions." This fall, Matthew will attend the University of Florida Honors Program, where he will major in chemistry. Matthew Grease. Robert Guttridge. Robert's another 2 through 12 student this afternoon. He was active at Sarasota High School in varsity basketball. Robert earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, and in his free time, Robert enjoys lifting and going to the beach. Friends would describe Robert as entertaining and funny. To Robert's parents, he says, "Thank you for always being there for me. You led me down a great path, and I wouldn't be where I am today without you." This fall, Robert will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in finance. Robert Guttridge. Congratulations. Kennedy Guy. Kennedy is another 2 through 12 Pineview student this afternoon. She was active at Booker High School's girls varsity basketball team and served as captain, the National Honor Society, and the Chinese Honor Society. Kennedy earned first team All-Area in basketball, girls basketball 4A 2-time state semifinalist and 2-time regional champion, and 2-time Florida 4A top 10 three-pointers, and a 4-year varsity starter. Kennedy earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award and multiple honors and scholars. To her parents, Kennedy says, "I'm endlessly grateful to have had the best role models in the world as my parents. Thank you for inspiring me and pushing me to be the best. I'm so proud to be your daughter." This fall, Kennedy will be attending the University of Florida, majoring in biology and behavioral and cognitive neuroscience. Kennedy Guy. Turner Hamley. Turner began at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in Build On, Mr. Pineview, the National Art Honor Society, and the Mental Health Club. Turner earned the AP Scholar with Distinction designation and is certified Adobe Premiere Pro and Photoshop. To his parents, he says, "Mom and Dad, you guys are the best adults I know. I don't doubt how difficult it's been raising me. Mom, you're the kindest, most selfless person I know. You're always laughing and dancing, and even if I don't say it, it makes my day a lot brighter. Dad, you're the smartest and funniest guy I know. You always have something funny to say, for better or worse, and you've always been there for me. I can't imagine being born to anyone else." This fall, Turner will be attending the University of Florida. Turner Hamley. Congratulations. Gabriel Harris. Gabe began at Pineview in 4th grade and this afternoon joins his older sister Peyton in becoming a Pineview alumnus. Gabe was active in the FRC Jungle Robotics as team captain, math modeling team as lead programmer, rocketry team as launch vice president, Mu Alpha Theta as the communications director, a member of the Venice High School varsity cross country and track teams, the Pineview Academic Olympics team, Unidos Now, and a teacher at STEM Mania. Gabe is a National Merit Finalist. He was awarded an Air Force ROTC and an Army ROTC scholarship and was presented the UVA Jefferson Book Award. He was also Boys State representative. To his parents, Gabe says, "Dear Mom and Dad, thank you for providing simplicity of life, home-cooked meals, and books to read while pushing me to feed my curiosity." This fall, Gabe will be attending Massachusetts Institute of Technology, where he plans to major in mathematics with computing. Gabriel Harris. Congratulations. Layla Hughes. Layla began at Pineview in 5th grade. Layla was active as Students Organized for Animal Rights as vice president, Ignite Christian Club as co-president, Create and Connect as co-founder, and an instructor at Mathnasium. Layla earned AP Scholars with Distinction, a Spanish 4 Honors Scholarship Award, Chemistry Honors and Scholarship Awards, and on the National Spanish Exam, gold and silver medals. Layla is a Quest Bridge Scholar. Layla says, "Uncle Joe, thank you for being there when no one else was and helping me to get where I am now." This fall, Layla will attend Davidson College, where she plans to study biochemistry on a forensics track. Layla Hughes. Congratulations. Justin Hickson. Justin began at Pineview in 5th grade and was active in Quiz Bowl, Make a Wave, the Interact Club, History Club, the Jungle Robotics business team, and as sports at Monaceum. Justin is a National Merit Commended Scholar and earned the AP Scholar with Distinction designation. He also earned 5 Student of the Month awards. "Thank you to my parents," he says, "for always loving and supporting me. Ever since we moved to Sarasota just to be at this school, you always put my education first, and I wouldn't be here without you." This fall, Justin will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in chemistry. Justin Hickson. Please now enjoy our senior band for the next performance. Thank you.
It well may be that we will never meet again in this lifetime. So let me say before we part, so much of me is made of what I've learned from you.
You'll be with me like a handprint on my heart. And now whatever way our stories end,
I know you have rewritten mine by being my friend. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes the sun. Like a stream that beats a boulder halfway through the wood. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? I do believe I have been changed for the better. Because I knew you.
because I knew you.
Because I knew you, I have been changed for good. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game.
Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and leave. It's time to try defying gravity. I think I'll try defying gravity, and you can't pull me down. I'm through accepting limits, 'cause someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change, but till I try, I'll never know.
Too long I've been afraid of losing love, I guess.
Right, let's give another round of applause to Norm Vaughn and our seniors from multiple ensembles. Thank you very much. We'll continue with our presentation of graduates this afternoon. Natalie Hoffman. Natalie began at Pineview in 6th grade, was active in Model United Nations as conference coordinator, jungle robotics as safety, facilities, and spirit captain, high school sailing as founder and captain, Club 420 sailing, Rocketry Club as historian, German Club as secretary, director of Mr. Pineview, and somehow found time to work at Olive Garden. Natalie earned Model UN USF Specialized Committee Verbal Commendation, Model UN UCF Crisis Committee Verbal Commendation, and an Engineering Inspiration Award. To her parents, Natalie says, "Thank you for being with me through every bend in the road. Without your support, I wouldn't be standing here today. Thank you to my sister, baby Cole, for being my best friend. I will miss you in college. Thank you to my grandparents who came to support me and sit through this." This fall, Natalie will be attending the University of Central Florida, where she will begin her studies in mechanical engineering. This afternoon, her mother, Becky Hoffman, will present her diploma. Natalie Hoffman. Michael Hu. Michael began his journey at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in National Honor Society, Venice High School tennis team, Piano Federation competitions, speech and debate, the Math Modeling Club, Teens for Teens, the Mu Alpha Theta Honor Society, F = MA Club, AMC 8, 10, 12, and Math Counts. Michael earned AIM qualification, top 5 nationally, Math Kangaroo, Florida ranked 2nd, MathWorks Math Modeling Challenge team membership, and is an AP scholar with distinction. He also has the senior superlative for best dressed. Thank you to my loving mother and father. I appreciate them both for helping me through tough times and always staying by my side. I love you both dearly. This fall, Michael will be attending Emory University, where he will major in mathematics. Michael Hu. Congratulations, buddy. I'm really proud of you. Maya Hahn. Maya is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon and joins Eden in becoming a Pineview alumna. Maya was active in the National Art Honor Society. Maya earned a Sarasota Art Museum Teen Art Show Award and first place Scholastic Silver Key. Maya earned the Florida Seal of Fine Arts. To Maya's parents, thanks, Mom, for working hard and loving me unconditionally, and thanks, Dad, for shaping me into the person I am. Thanks, Eden, for always being player 1 in our games. This fall, Maya will attend the University of Central Florida, where she will major in finance. Maya Hahn. Jan Hyde. Jan is another Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon and joins his cousin Lisa in becoming an alumnus. Jan was active in the soccer club as club captain and the Pineview Fellowship of Christian Athletes and Pineview's Make a Wave Club. Jan earned RECF pre-engineering certification, OSHA certification, Autodesk Fusion 360 certification, a commendation for the PSAT, 3 gold medals and a silver medal in the National French Contest, and winner of the Sarasota Cup in soccer. To Jan's parents, he says, Jajushe patrese na nas kocham vas na zawsze. This fall, Jan will be attending Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University, where he plans to major in aerospace engineering. Jan Hyde. Congratulations. Thank you. Nikita Endorsky. Nikita began in 3rd grade at Pineview and was active in middle school tennis, gym for 4 years, and found time to work at Publix and McDonald's. Nikita earned OSHA certification, silver on the National Spanish exam, and Nikita is a Take Stock in Children scholarship winner. To Nikita's parents, he says, I want to thank my mother for her endless support through the years. You taught me discipline, perseverance, and to never give up. Thank you. This fall, Nikita will attend the University of South Florida, where he will major in accounting and analytics. Nikita Endorsky. Maverick Interiano. Maverick is another 2 through 12 student and joins his brothers Melvin and Maxim in becoming an alumnus this afternoon. Maverick was active in Build On Club, Riverview High School soccer team, and the Pineview Mental Health Club. Maverick earned 4 digital media certifications and pre-calculus honors awards. Maverick says, thank you to my mom and dad for always pushing me to do my best. This fall, Maverick will attend the University of Florida, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Maverick Interiano. Naranjana Jayendran. Naranjana is another 2 through 12 life student today. One day she'll be joined by Nadarshana, Arun, and Akshay in becoming Pineview alumni. Naranjana was active in the Business Professionals of America Club as National Secretary, Florida State President, and President of the Pineview Chapter. Decca as founder and president of the Pineview Chapter, and Naranjana is a National Merit finalist. 5-time top 3 place at Business Professionals of America state competition, and 2-time first place winner at DECA states. She was just elected national president of the Business Professionals of America Association. Naranjana says, Amma and Appa, you are the reason I stand here today. Thank you for your endless love, sacrifice, and faith in me. Nidu, thank you for being my sister, my cheerleader, and my favorite partner in crime. Forever proud to be part of the A. Singham family. This fall, Naranjana will be attending the University of California, Berkeley, Management, Entrepreneurship, and Technology, majoring in Business Administration and Electrical Engineering. Naranjana Jayendran. Congratulations. Awesome. Isabel Jerome. Isabel was active in the Triam Music Honor Society, the Key Club as vice president, and was active in the Boys and Girls Club Star Leadership Program. Also the Champions for Children Gala as a performer, and Living Stones as founder and lead singer. Also was a member of Junior Leadership of Inglewood. Isabel earned the Boys and Girls Club of America National Convention Youth Performer, Boys and Girls Clubs of America Regional Convention Performer, an AP Research Scholar, Florida All-State Choir, and a Carnegie Hall soloist. She also earned the AP Capstone Diploma. Isabel says to her parents, "Thank you, Mom and Dad, for countless hours spent driving me to school, performance, and activities. Thank you for your support, and I love you more than words can express." This fall, Isabel will be attending the University of Florida, where she plans to study entomology and nematology on a pre-medicine track and minor in music. Isabel Jerome. Albert Jiang. Albert's another Pineview 2 through 12 student and joins his sister Angie in becoming an alumnus today. Albert was active on the Riverview High School varsity swimming team, Sarasota Shark Swimming, and the National Federation of Music Club competition. Among Albert's honors, he earned the College Board National Merit Commended status and the National Federation of Music Club Piano Playing Superior rating. To Albert's parents, I would like to thank them for always supporting and taking care of me throughout school. This fall, Albert will be attending the University of Washington, where he plans to study in the field of pre-science to get him started on the path to become a doctor. Albert Jiang. Anna Tin. Anna began her journey at Pineview in 4th grade and was active as founder and president of the book club, Students Organized for Animal Rights as vice president, National Honor Society of Dance Arts, the Congressional Speech and Debate Club, competitive dancing at Energized Dance Studios, jazz and hip-hop teacher assistant, and Sarasota Parks and Recreation Advisory Board from the Star Youth Program. Anna earned a 212 Hall of Fame Award, the AP Scholar with Distinction, and Scholastic Art Competition Illustration Honorable Mention. She's also an FSPA Journalistic Illustration Honorable Mention 2-time winner. Anna says to her parents, "Thank you for always being there for me and putting up with my silly jokes. I'll miss you when I go to college, but when I come back, I'm afraid I will still be making the same jokes." This fall, Anna will attend Minerva University, where she plans on studying natural sciences. Anna Tin. Avery Johanning. Avery began at Pineview in 6th grade, and one day Olivia will join Avery in becoming an alumna. Avery was active in Tri-M Honor Society as a performance coordinator, a member of HOSA, and a member of the Sarasota Audubon Society. Avery enjoys bass guitar, going to DIY music shows, bird watching, puzzle games, and reading. Avery says, "Thank you so much to my mom and dad for being there and supporting me throughout school. I love you so much." This fall, Avery will attend St. Mary's College at Notre Dame, where Avery plans to study biology. Avery Johanning. Aeon Johnson. Aeon began at Pineview in 8th grade, and Aeon's brothers Ashton and Aaron will join Aeon one day in becoming alumni. Aeon was active in the Pineview Jazz Band, the Pineview Jazz Combo, Deutsche Club, Neuroscience Club, Made of the Same Thread Club, Village Cafe Hostess, and the Pineview Wind Ensemble. Aeon also volunteered at the Cat Depot and Tri-M Honor Society volunteer opportunities. Aeon earned solo and ensemble superiors for 2 solos and superior 1 for ensemble. Aeon says, "Thank you to my mom for your loving and enthusiastic support, and to my dad for being my best friend." This fall, Aeon will attend the University of Florida, where she plans to major in psychology. Aeon Johnson. Zachary Johnson. Zach is another 2 through 12 student this afternoon. Zach was active in the Pineview Quiz Bowl, weightlifting club, disc golf, Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and the History Club. Zach earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award and is a National Merit Commended Scholar. He also was designated a Student of the Month. To his parents, Zach says, "I'd like to thank them for everything they've done, the car rides, every bit of homework, and always being proud. It has meant everything." everything. This fall, Zach will attend Florida State University Honors, where he plans to study political science on a pre-law track. Zachary Johnson. Congratulations. Lucia Justice. Lucy began her journey in 7th grade at Pineview and was active in the National Honor Society as secretary, German Club as president, Business Professionals of America as parliamentarian, was a teacher's assistant, was an instructor with Sarasota Sharks and a lifeguard with Sarasota Sharks, was on the Riverview High School swim team and a volunteer for Mote Marine. Lucy earned the Business Professionals of America 2nd place in statewide interview skills, 5th in statewide competition for presentation, a silver on the National French exam, and multiple honors and scholars awards. To Lucy's parents, thank you for always standing by me and giving me support. Thank you for lending your ears when I study and for doing my chores when I was too overwhelmed. I love you. This fall, Lucy will attend the University of St. Andrews, where Lucy plans to major in biology in a 5-year bachelor's and master's program. Lucia Justice. Congratulations. Alexander Karanjai. Alex began at Pineview in 8th grade, and Sophia will join Alex in becoming an alumna next year. Alex was active at the Fallhaber Fab Lab, the Neuroscience Club, the National Honor Society, University Sustainability Program, Community Business Leadership Program, served an internship at Carbon Startup and University VC Startup Internship. Alex earned the President's Award for Educational Excellence, the Pineview World Day Best Booth, College Board recognition, and an AP Scholar with distinction. To Alex's parents, Dad, Mom, and Sarah, thank you so much for always being there for me. This fall, Alex will attend the University of Florida, where he will major in philosophy, politics, economics, and law. Alexander Karanjai. Congratulations. Porter Cassenball. Porter's another 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and his sister Piper also attended Pineview. Among Porter's activities, he was active in the Stocks Club, Riverview High School weightlifting, and Angels Investing. To Porter's parents, he says, thank you, Mom, Dad, and Stepmom for always supporting me, pushing me to work hard, and showing me the value of helping others. I wouldn't be where I am without you. This fall, Porter will attend Florida State University, where he plans to major in biology. Porter Cassenball. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Clark Kavani. Clark began at Pineview in 6th grade, was active in the Stocks Club as co-founder and co-president, the Riverview High School cross-country team, the Riverview High School varsity lacrosse team, Interact Club as secretary, and was a volunteer at the Fallhaber Fab Lab. Clark earned Adobe Premiere Pro certification, Photoshop certification, was a 3-time Athlete Award winner at Riverview High School in lacrosse, and a 2-time Student Athlete Award winner at Riverview in cross country. Clark says, thank you, Mom, Dad, Clara, Minnie, Mimi, and Grandpa, and all the family watching. Thanks for supporting me throughout these years. It means everything to me. This fall, Clark will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in civil engineering. Clark Kavani. Congratulations, brother. Elizabeth Hojayeva. Liz began her journey at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in the National Honor Society as Vice President, National Art Honor Society, the Business Professionals of America, YMCA of Southwest Florida Hurricane Swim Team. She was a teacher's assistant, a volunteer at the Cat Depot, Youth Leadership of Sarasota, Harvard Summer School, and the Hugh O'Brien Youth Leadership Program. Liz is a National Merit Finalist. She is also an AP Scholar with distinction, a President's Volunteer Service Award at the bronze level, Scholastic Silver Key Photography 3 times, and Gold Key Photography twice. Liz says, I thank my parents for their unconditional support and motivation, which pushed me to my limits and continue to inspire me today. This fall, Liz will attend George Washington University, where she will major in international studies. Elizabeth Khujayeva. Andrew Kim. Andrew began at Pineview in 3rd grade and today joins his older sister Amy in becoming an alumnus. Andrew was active in the National Honor Society, the Technology Student Association as vice president, the Teen Aircraft Factory of Minnesota, McDonald's as a team member. He worked over 1,000 hours and served on Meta's Facebook AR/VR research panel. Andrew is a 2-time state finalist for software development in the Technology Student Association, Coding On-Site state finalist at TSA, voted most opinionated for senior notables, and Andrew is also a Take Stock in Children scholarship winner. Andrew says, thank you to my mother for driving me to school for a long time before I just got my license. This fall, Andrew will be attending the United States Military Academy at West Point, where Andrew plans to study electrical engineering as a major with a minor in applied statistics. Andrew Kim. This way, buddy. Congratulations. Anna Kim. Anna's another 2 through 12 life student, and her younger sister Allison will join her in becoming an alumna next year. Anna was active in Sarasota Crew and Penn AC as coxswain, National Charity League as vice president of philanthropy, Model UN as historian, was a member of the Save a Child's Heart Club, the Cotillion Club of Sarasota, Community Impact Club co-founder, and Drama Club as technical director. Anna earned rowing 9 national medals, 2 of those gold, Sarasota Crew Scholar Athlete 4 times, National Charity League Modelette Award and Mother-Daughter Award, debutante, the AP Capstone Diploma, and is a National Merit Commended student. To Anna's parents, she says, thank you, Mom and Dad, for every late-night drive to Barnes & Noble, breakfast matchas, and for always supporting whatever dreams I had. This fall, Anna will be attending the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, where she plans to major in chemical engineering. Anna Kim. Stephen Cordy. Stephen is another 2 through 12 life student and joins his older sister Chloe in becoming an alumnus today. Stephen was active in Pineview's Make a Wave, a member of Tri-M Music Society, taught at a music school in St. Petersburg, and has performed over 250 live music performances outside of school. Stephen earned 6 superiors at the Music Performance Assessment with Jazz Band and Solo and Ensemble. Stephen says, I would like to thank my parents for always supporting me musically, emotionally, and in every school year at Pineview. This fall, Stephen will attend the University of South Florida, St. Petersburg, where he will double major in finance, investment analysis, and jazz theory. Stephen Corty. Congratulations. Thank you, Ben. Ginger Crathan. Ginger began at Pineview in 5th grade and joins her older sibling Joey in becoming a Pineview alumna. Ginger was active as founder and president of the Crochet Club, president of National Art Honor Society, Drama Club production manager, founder and leader of the beautiful new Pineview Wildlife Mural, a rock band drummer, and Sarasota Art Museum internship. Ginger is a 5-time Gold Key Scholastic Art Competition winner, a Perlman Price Young Entrepreneur Program winner, and a Sarasota Art Center juried exhibition artist. Ginger says, thank you to my family, Cookie, Noodle, Taki, Ramen, Mr. Waffles, R2D2, Dougie, and especially my mom for always believing in who I am. This fall, Ginger will be attending the University of Florida, where she will major in business. Ginger Crathan. Zinnia Kuipers. Zinnia is another 2 through 12 student this afternoon and joins her two older brothers in becoming an alumna. Among Zinnia's activities, she was involved with Sarasota crew. In her free time, Zinnia enjoys art, and friends would describe her as confident. Zinnia's family, she says, "Thank you for attempting to drag me out of bed every morning. Sometimes you were successful." This fall, Zinnia will attend Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University, where Zinnia plans to major in aeronautical science. She may get married too, but she's going to major in aeronautical science. Zinnia Kuipers. Arib Lalani. Arib is a 2 through 12 life student and joins his older brother Arish in becoming an alumnus this afternoon. Arib was active in Sarasota crew as coxswain, Model United Nations as secretary, Pineview Rocketry Club as president, Pineview Quiz Bowl as sergeant at arms, and was an SAT math tutor. Arib earned chemistry honors, is a National Merit Commended Scholar, and earned the AP Scholar with distinction. To Arib's parents, he says, "I know you know I'm grateful, but I want you two to know how grateful I am since my first steps at Pineview. You've sacrificed so much to get me here, and I can't tell you how much I love you." This fall, Arib will be attending the University of Florida, majoring in biochemistry. Arib Lalani. Bowie Lee. Bowie began at Pineview in 9th grade and was active in Pineview speech and debate as captain of Lincoln Douglas Debate, Rights of Nature as co-founder and president, Pineview Theater as Wednesday Addams in the Addams Family production, Regina George in Mean Girls Jr., and a Sarasota teen court attorney. Bowie earned semifinalist in junior varsity Lincoln Douglas debate at the Harvard National Speech and Debate Tournament, was a quarterfinalist in varsity Lincoln Douglas debate at Sunvite tournaments, earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award and NSDA Special Distinction Award. To her parents, she says, "I love you both so much. Thank you for supporting me, giving me tough love when I needed it, and staying by my side through everything. I'll miss you when I go to college, but I will work every day to be someone that you can be proud of." This fall, Bowie will attend the University of California at Berkeley, where she will study psychology and political science on a pre-law track. Bowie Lee. Ava Lenners. Ava is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, and among family members who attend Pineview, her siblings Goldie and Leo, her mother Rachel, her aunt Hallie, and Uncle Sam. Ava was active in The Torch, The Match, and The Spark as editor-in-chief, president of the Drama Club, 14 Drama Club productions under her belt, New Voices of Pineview as vice president, Chem Jesters, Madrachim Team, Poet Society, Bob Malcolm Young Ambassador, and Variety Show MC. Ava earned the Florida Scholastic Press Association Best of the Best Commentary Campus, an Aspiring Young Journalist Award, a Creativity Award, a Principals Sharing of Gifts Award, earned the AP Scholar with Distinction, and a gold medal on the National Spanish Exam. To her parents, to my mother and father, you never gave up on me through my struggles, and there were many. Your ceaseless empathy for others taught me the importance of tikkun olam. I'm so proud to have you both as parents. This fall, Ava will attend the University of Florida, where she will study sociology. And her diploma this afternoon is presented by her parents, Chris and Rachel Lenners. Ava Lenners. Sivan Levy. Sivan began at Pineview in 8th grade and joins her older sisters Ellie and Eden in becoming an alumna. Sivan was active at the Fab Lab as a volunteer on the SPEC and side committees, HOSA Club as historian, the Neuroscience Club as secretary, a volunteer at Rise and Nyes Cafe, the Neuro Challenge Foundation volunteer, and director of Mr. Pineview. Sivan is a National Merit Commended Scholar and earned HOSA 3-time state qualifications. She also earned AP Scholar with distinction. Sivan says, "Thank you so much to my parents for their love, support, and guidance. The sacrifices you've made for my happiness and success do not go unnoticed, and I hope to make you proud." This fall, Sivan will attend the University of Florida, where she plans to major in chemical engineering. Sivan Levy. Evan Leon. Evan began at Pineview in 9th grade, and one day, Evan's younger brother Eric will join him in becoming an alumnus. Evan was active in music as a composer, a librettist, and head coordinator of developing the musical Butterfly Lovers, a musical adaptation of the Oriental opera, and 24-26 historical simulation skits, president of choir and co-president of the Chinese Honor Society. Evan is a National Merit Commended Scholar, a 2025 Questbridge National College Match Scholar, earned the AP Scholar with distinction, the College Board First Generation Recognition Award, and School Recognition Award. Evan is also a Take Stock in Children Scholarship winner. He says, "Thank you, Grandma, for taking care of me for 18 years. Thank you, Aunt Ling Ling, for recognizing my musical talents. Love you, Dad and Mom." This fall, Evan will be attending Johns Hopkins University, where he will major in biology and minor in music. Evan Leon. Congratulations. Don't forget us. Mia Liang. Mia began at Pineview in 7th grade and was active as president of Operation Smile Club. Among Mia's honors, Mia earned Congressional Art First Place Award and 5 years All-State as a clarinetist. In her free time, Mia enjoys art and playing clarinet. To Mia's parents, I'd like to thank them for their constant support and encouragement that have shaped my confidence to pursue my dreams. I wouldn't have made it without you. This fall, Mia will attend Rice University, where she will major in psychology to one day become a doctor. Mia Liang. Alan Lin. Crystal began the Pineview journey in 6th grade, and among family members, an older brother, Andy Lin. Among Crystal's activities, Crystal was active in Jungle Robotics, the Zen Art Club, and the Pineview Competitive Programming Club. Crystal earned a Pineview 212 Award, the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, and First Robotics Dean's List semifinalist. To my parents, thank you for gifting me with your undivided attention and care, even at life's busiest times. You're my inspiration for everything. This fall, Crystal will attend the University of California, San Diego, where Crystal plans to major in computer science and electrical engineering. Alan Lin. Congratulations. Alex Liu. Alex is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon and was active as Vice President of History Club, Vice President of Rocketry Club, the U.S. Navy Sea Cadet Program, Jungle Robotics, Key Club, Science Olympiad, and BMES. Alex is an AP Scholar with Distinction Awardee, a 2023 Science Olympiad Division C Ecology, and first place in regionals. To Alex's parents, he says, "Thank you, Mom, for putting up with me. Together, we faced all these years of joy and troubles, good and bad, and although it will be sad to leave home, I hope you know that every success is only possible through you." This fall, Alex will attend Carnegie Mellon University, where he will major in electrical and computer engineering. Alex Liu. Congratulations. Very proud of you. Devdan Lobo. Devdan is another 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and his younger siblings, Pranam, Arpan, and Anjali, will join him in becoming Pineview alumni. Devdan was active as class officer as SDMT representative, Key Club as junior and senior class director, Boys State as senator, and Boys and Girls Club Youth Council as chair. Devdan is a National Merit finalist. He's a National Spanish Exam Gold Medalist and earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award. Embracing Our Differences, quote, Writer Award, and the 2026 Boys and Girls Club of Sarasota and DeSoto Counties Youth of the Year and Florida State Youth of the Year. He says, I'd like to thank my parents for always supporting me in everything I've pursued. They've spent so much time and gas money making sure I had the freedom to partake in extracurriculars, and I'm extremely appreciative. This fall, Devdan will be attending New York University, where he plans to major in chemistry and global public health. Devdan Lobo. Over here, Dad. This way. Cadence Locke. Cadence is another 2 through 12 student this afternoon and joins her siblings Will and Reagan in becoming an alumnus. Cadence was active in the Red Cross Club, the Book Club, Crochet Club, Forensic Science Club, and volunteered at the Venice Public Library. Cadence earned the AP Scholar with Distinction recognition and is a National Merit Commended Scholar. She also had artwork featured in the Luminary magazine. To my parents, thank you for your support. I hope I will make you proud. I also want to give thanks to my siblings. I wouldn't be where I am now without you. This fall, Cadence will be attending the University of Florida, where she plans to major in biology. Cadence Locke. Alexander McKenzie. Alexander's another 2 through 12 student this afternoon and joins his older sister Layla in becoming an alumnus. Alexander was active in the Boys and Girls Club, co-president of Star Quest, assistant planner at Advanced Wealth Management, and served as a docent at Selby Gardens. Among Alexander's honors, he is an AP Scholar designation recipient. This fall, Alexander will attend Florida State University, where he will major in information systems. Alexander McKenzie. Congratulations. Jacob Maggard. Jacob began at Pineview in 4th grade. His father, his aunt, and his uncle all are Pineview graduates. Jacob was active in Pineview speech and debate, chorus, Sarasota High School track and field, was a teaching assistant, a member of the poetry club, schoolhouse tutoring, volunteered at the Fruitville Library, and Game Jam Club and Nintendo clubs at Pineview. Jacob is a National Merit finalist. Jacob earned 2 silver and 1 gold medals for the National French Contest, National School Recognition and AP Scholar with Distinction, and 1st place in youth poetry at the Sarasota County Fair Competition. Jacob says, I thank my parents for always supporting me in terms of my development as a person and being non-judgmental regarding my choices in life. This fall, Jacob will attend Florida State University Honors, where he plans to major in English education. Jacob Maggard. Shivani Manivel. Shivani began at Pineview in 7th grade and has a younger brother, Mukund, who will one day join her in their family's tradition of excellence. Shivani was active in Growing Strong STEMs as a unit leader, HOSA, and Future Health Professionals as treasurer, Sai Nrityala School of Dance, Tri-M Music Honor Society as historian, and Dynamic Dental Smiles as an intern. Shivani was also secretary of the Positivity and Optimism Club. Shivani earned HOSA 2nd place in international competition in dental terminology, earned the AP Scholar with Distinction, and is a National Merit Commended Scholar. Shivani says, thank you for your endless support throughout the years, Amma and Appa. I wouldn't be where I am if it weren't for you two. This fall, Shivani will attend the University of Florida Honors College, where she plans to major in biochemistry. Shivani Manivel. Please enjoy our next performance by our senior orchestra members. Let's have another round of applause for our student orchestral performers and soloists under the direction of Miss Audrey Naif. We'll continue with the presentation of graduates. Sankalp Manjesh. Sankalp began at Pineview in 4th grade and was active in the youth council at the Boys and Girls Club as vice chair, president of StarQuest, and public forum captain with Pineview Speech and Debate. Boys and Girls Club MAPS intern and participated in the Perlman Price Young Entrepreneur Program. He was historian with Quiz Bowl and worked at Mathnasium as a tutor. Sankalp is a National Merit finalist. Also a quarterfinalist at FFL Varsity State Public Forum Tournament, Blue Key Public Forum Tournament octofinalist, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. He's also a Boys and Girls Club Youth of the Year nominee. Sankalp says, "Mom and Dad, you taught me what it means to love with every fiber of my being. Through the ups and downs, you sacrificed everything for me, and I love you to the moon and back." This fall, Sankalp will be attending the University of Michigan, where he will major in finance and data science. Sankalp Manjesh. Misiel Manzano. Misiel began his Pineview journey in 4th grade. Misiel's mother, Shelley, and father, Daniel, are Pineview alumni, as well as his uncles, Alejandro and Fabian, and his aunt, Jessica. One day, Luca, Kian, Oceana will join him in becoming alumni as well. Misiel was active in the Finance Club, Sarasota High School varsity basketball, and a Final Four appearance. Misiel is co-founder of the musical group Interval 941 with over 349,000 subscribers and 26 million views online. To Misiel's parents, he says, "Papi y Mami, you have shaped me into the man I am today, and I couldn't be more appreciative of all the love, support, and guidance you've given me. Te amo, I love you guys." This fall, Misiel will be attending the University of Florida, where he will major in information systems. Misiel Manzano. Gianluca Mastriani. Gianluca is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon. He was active in Build On as an ambassador, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Sarasota Teen Court, and Make a Wave. Gianluca earned NSE Bronze and Silver Awards, Computer Science Scholarship, 5 digital media certifications, SMTA Piano Fest Superiors, earned the AP Scholar with Distinction and a Career Skills Challenge Silver Placement Award. Gianluca says, "Thanks, Mom and Dad, for always encouraging me to do my best and for supporting me in everything." This fall, Gianluca will attend the University of Central Florida, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Gianluca Mastriani. Congratulations, Gabrielle McFarland. Gabrielle began at Pineview in 5th grade. She was active in the National Honor Society, Fellowship of Christian Athletes as social media manager, choir as vice president, captain of the Northport basketball team, and a Schoolhouse World SAT tutor. Gabrielle earned the 2025 Purdue University Book Award, the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, a Scholar Athlete Award, a Basketball Defensive Player of the Year Award, and a Premio de Oro on the National Spanish Exam. To Gabrielle's parents, she says, "Thank you for your endless love, patience, and sacrifice. Thank you for believing in me and supporting me and reminding me of my worth. I wouldn't be where I am without you." This fall, Gabrielle will be attending Florida State University, where she plans to major in chemistry on a pre-med track. Gabrielle McFarland. Congratulations. Thomas McLaughlin. Thomas was active on the Lakewood Ranch High School varsity swimming team as captain, Jungle Robotics as media and spirit captain, vice president of the Quiz Bowl, a member of the Sarasota County Schools Superintendent Student Advisory Council, and the History Club as secretary and historian. Thomas earned the University of Florida John Lombardi Scholarship, is a National Merit Commended Scholar, and earned multiple honors and scholars awards. To his parents, I want to thank them for supporting me in every possible way. They drove me over an hour a day to and from school for 7 years and always reminded me of deadlines and opportunities to keep me on top of my schoolwork. This fall, Thomas will be attending the University of Florida Honors Program, where he plans to major in computer science and finance. Thomas McLaughlin. Congratulations, brother. Thank you. Marin McLeod. Marin was active in Interact Club as historian, was a volunteer at Moat Marine, Pine View's Make a Wave Club as treasurer, part of the Scuba Nauts International Scientific Diver Program, and speech and debate as tournament coordinator and captain. Marin earned the AP Capstone Diploma, as well as AP Pre-Calculus Scholar Awards, the AP Research Scholar Award, and the AP Scholar with Distinction. Marin says, "Thank you for believing in me," to her parents, and always doing what's best for my future, even when it meant sacrifice. "Everything I've achieved is because of the love, effort, and opportunity you gave me." This fall, Marin will be attending the University of Miami, where she plans to major in marine biology and data science. Marin McLeod. Mirai Mehta. Mirai began at Pine View in 6th grade and was active in the Tri-M Music Honor Society, the Photography Club, Pine View Jazz Band, the Pine View Jazz Combo, Boys and Girls Clubs, and Sarasota Little League umpiring. Mirai was also involved with Royal Conservatory of Music piano programs, Fridays with Miss Jagdish podcast, and Tri-County All-Star Jazz Band. Mirai is a National Merit finalist. Mirai says, "Mom and Dad, you've been the gift that keeps on giving. From my first piano lessons to my whimsical antics, you've always been there. Apaka bahut dhanyavad, and domo arigatou gozaimasu." This fall, Mirai will be attending the University of Florida, majoring in aerospace engineering. Mirai Mehta. Congratulations. Michael Marino. Michael began his journey at Pineview in 9th grade, and one day his sister Natalie will continue the tradition of excellence. Michael was active in First Robotics Tech Challenge as captain and lead mechanical, Batanks, Java the Huts, Ultronic, reporter, and president with Technology Student Association. He was on the varsity Venice High School track team, the cross-country team, and First Lego Robotics coach. Michael earned First Robotics Dean's List Awards and First Robotics Tech Challenge Second Place Robotic Design Award. To Michael's parents, thank you for supporting me in robotics and TSA and school and pushing me to do my best in everything I do. This fall, Michael will be attending Northeastern University, where he plans to study mechanical engineering. Michael Marino. Congratulations. Grant Miller. Grant began his Pineview journey in 6th grade and was active in Pineview's Disc Golf Club, the Ultimate Frisbee Club, Key Corral, and Pineview's first ever varsity golf team as team captain and all-state choir 7 times. Grant earned Key Corral Student Scholar Ambassador status, is an AP Scholar with distinction, and was designated as the Pineview golf team captain. To Grant's parents, he says, "My parents do so much more than I could ever know or begin to appreciate. I love them so much." This fall, Grant will attend the University of Florida, where he will major in chemistry. Grant Miller. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you. Jackson Mitchell. Jackson began his Pineview journey in 6th grade at Pineview and was active on the Riverview High School cross-country team as captain, the Riverview High School track team, Rise Above Community Theater, Pineview Choir, scuba diving, sailing, Sarasota Baywatch volunteer, and Mr. Pineview. Jackson earned Riverview Cross Country Coaches Award, the Rise Above Theater Award of Excellence, Sarasota Sportsmen's Association Scholarship recipient, and the Minnesota Track Club Scholarship recipient, and of course, Mr. Pineview. Thank you to my parents and my amazing family for always supporting me and inspiring me to be the best I can. This fall, Jackson will be attending Florida State University, where he will be studying political science to become an environmental lawyer. Jackson Mitchell. Congratulations. Victoria Muchkovsky. Victoria is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon and joins her older brother in becoming an alumna. Victoria was active on the Python yearbook as editor-in-chief, the View yearbook as assistant editor-in-chief, Helping Hands as outreach manager, STEP as founder and program director, Miss Pineview, and a Spanish department teaching assistant. Victoria earned the College Board's National Recognition Program Award and is an AP Scholar with distinction, the College Board's Hispanic Recognition Award, and a gold medal on the National Spanish Exam. Mamá y papá, realmente aprecio todo lo que han hecho por mí. Siempre han estado ahí para mí y los quiero mucho. También podemos ir a comer unas milanesas napolitanas cuando esto termine, por favor. This fall, Victoria will major in International Economics and Finance at the University of Miami. Victoria Muchkovsky. How was it? Pretty good? Kira Molnar. Kira began her Pineview journey in 4th grade, and one day, Kira's brother Jake will join her in becoming an alumnus. Kira was active in Northport Gymnastics as a coach and a participant, a summer camp counselor, dance club, a CrossFit athlete, and a member of the National Honor Society, Build On, and Key Club. Kira is a National Merit finalist. Kira earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, an AP Capstone Diploma, the AP Research Scholarship Award, and multiple honors awards. Kira says, Anya Esh Apa, I would like to thank you guys for how supportive you are and how much you genuinely want me to succeed. Zeredlek. This fall, Kira will be attending the University of Florida Honors Program, where she plans to major in aerospace engineering. And Kira's diploma will be presented by her mother, Boglarka Lengel, this afternoon. Kira Molnar. Congratulations. Phineas Monsell. Phineas began at Pineview in 6th grade, and one day his younger brother and sister will join him in becoming alumni. Phineas was active in Quorum Innovations Biotechnology Microbiology as a lab intern and student researcher, the Sarasota Arts Conservatory, Pineview Jazz Band trumpet, Pineview Asian Advocacy Club as president, and Sarasota crew. Phineas earned National Merit Commendation and was accepted to present at the 2026 Tech Connect World Innovation Conference and Expo. He also earned the U.S. Rowing 2023 Men's U17 8+ National Championship and U.S. Rowing National Championship in 2024. He is lead author and inventor for research on nano and microplastics and was awarded a patent for the biosequestration and removal of plastics from environmental and biological systems. To Phineas's parents, he says, "My mother always made the very best and healthiest snacks and lunches before school. I really don't know how she managed to keep up with my appetite. My father woke my brother and I up every single morning for 18 years, and I thank him for being the metronome of my life. I love you, Mom and Dad." This fall, Phineas will be attending the University of Virginia, where he will study biochemistry. Phineas Monsell. Go Hoos. Congratulations. Hannah Mullen. Hannah began at Pineview in 4th grade and was active in the Sarasota Youth Orchestra as violinist, the National Art Honor Society as vice president and historian, Sarasota Art Museum Teen Arts Council, the Luminary, the Torch, and Miss Pineview. Hannah earned Scholastic Art Gold Medals, Silver and Gold Keys, the American Visionary Award, a Congressional Art Competition 2nd place, the Dali Student Surrealist Art Exhibit, the Retzi Lauer Pre-Collegiate Scholarship, North County Spring Art Show Best of School, and the NYU Artistic Practice Award. To Hannah's parents, she says, "Thank you for saving the overnight glucose roller coasters, driving countless hours, and the boundless, honest love that raised me. Pigs and dragons." Hannah will be studying communication design at Washington University, St. Louis this fall. Hannah Mullen. Dia Nair. Dia is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, and one day Dia's siblings will join her in continuing their family's tradition of excellence. Dia was active in Rocket Phonics as a tutor, served as a pediatric dentist intern, the Sarasota County Library as a voting advisory board member, Helping Hands Club as vice president, Save a Child's Heart as historian, and an All Faiths Food Bank volunteer. Dia is a National Merit Commended Scholar, an AP Scholar with Distinction, a Summer Success Institute Employee of the Year, and a graduate of the STAR Leadership Program. Dia says, "Mom, thank you for always believing in me, supporting my dreams, loving me unconditionally, and being my greatest role model and my biggest blessing. I love you." This fall, Dia will be attending Florida State University Honors, where she plans to double major in political science and psychology. Dia Nair. Sophie Newton. Sophie began at 9th grade, and one day Sophie's sister Emma will join her in becoming an alumna. She worked at Publix as a cashier, was a member of the Pineview Wind Ensemble, the National French Honor Society, the Pineview Donation Club, the Speech and Debate Club, an Oak Park School volunteer, and a Pineview teaching assistant. Sophie earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award and the College Board's National Recognition Program. She earned 6 Superior Flute Ensemble ratings and the Florida Fine Arts designation. Sophie says, "Thank you to my parents for helping me get to school on time every day, even when we inevitably left 10 minutes late." This fall, Sophie will be attending Florida State University, where she plans to major in biology. Sophie Newton. Esther Nisberg. Esther is another Pineview 2 through 12 life student. Today, Esther is joining her older brother and becoming an alumna, and she has many cousins, an aunt, and uncles who are all part of the Pineview family. Esther was active in the National Honor Society, a class officer as the Principal's Council representative, a Miss Pineview contestant, Chemathon, Challenger Baseball, Venice Softball, Youth Movement Against Alzheimer's as vice president, Helping Hands as president and treasurer of Key Club. Esther is a National Merit finalist. She won Miss Congeniality in Miss Pineview and Most Compassionate Senior Notable. To her parents, Esther says, "Thank you to my family who have constantly encouraged me to reach for things that I thought were beyond my grasp. I wouldn't be who or where I am today without you. I love you guys." This fall, Esther will be attending the University of Florida, where she plans to major in biochemistry. Esther Nisberg. Samuel O. Sam began at Pineview in 6th grade, was active in the Fellowship of Christian Athletes as vice president, billed on and went on trek to Senegal, Sarasota Memorial Hospital as a volunteer, and was a member of the Boys and Girls Club STAR program as a student trainer. Sam earned 2-time HOSA State Awards, Boys and Girls Club Youth of the Year finalist, and is a Townsend Scholar. Sam says, "Thank you, Mom, for driving 600 miles a week, taking me to school, volunteering, orchestra, and everything in between. Thank you, Dad, for working 70 hours a week to give me the opportunity you never had and the education that you wanted for me." This fall, Sam will attend Boston University, where he plans to major in chemistry. Samuel O. Congratulations. Zachary Parker. Zach began his time at Pineview in 5th grade. He was active in Jungle Robotics, Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and the first ever varsity Pineview golf team. He was a member of the Port Charlotte baseball team and the Port Charlotte track and field team, as well as the Port Charlotte golf team. Zach earned district golf championship, again, our Pineview inaugural season, regional runner-up, and the first Pineview golfer ever to qualify for state championships. He was on the inaugural golf team as co-captain, varsity golf leader, an AP Scholar with Distinction, and an Aerospace Engineering Honors Award. To Zach's parents, he says, "I want to thank them for always supporting my goals and making sure that even if it was dismaying at times, I did try my best and drilled hard work and integrity throughout my life." This fall, Zach will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Zachary Parker. Congratulations. Dia Patel. Dia is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon, and among other family members, Trisha, class of 23, and Mayur, class of 29, will continue their family's tradition of excellence. Dia was active in HOSA as co-president, Growing Strong STEMs as historian, STEM-E Youth Career Development Program as intern and tutor, Youth Movement Against Alzheimer's as treasurer, and Positivity and Optimism Project as historian. Dia earned HOSA Behavioral Health Competition first place in regionals and first place in state competition and in the top 10 internationally. She is an AP Scholar with Distinction. And this fall, Dia will be attending the University of Florida, where she will major in behavioral and cognitive neuroscience. Dia Patel. Tia Patel. Tia is also a 2 through 12 student this afternoon. Tia was active in HOSA as secretary and treasurer, Business Professionals of America as secretary, Research Journal Club as treasurer and discussion director, a member of Pineview Speech and Debate, SRQ Care Compounding Pharmacy as a pharmacy technician and clerk, and the Fab Lab as a volunteer. Tia earned the AP Capstone Diploma as well as the AP Scholar with Distinction designation. She is a finalist at FFL Varsity States After Dinner Speaking and the National French Contest, a Bronze Award and Merit. To Tia's parents, thank you, Dad, for always believing in me and showing me the value of hard work. And to my mom for her unwavering support and guidance. This fall, Tia will be attending Florida State University, where she will major in biochemistry. Tia Patel. Juliet Pauling. Juliet's another 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and her sister Charlize will follow in her footsteps one day. Juliet was active at Venice High School in discus and javelin, Sarasota Memorial Hospital as a volunteer, SRQ Resilient, Sarasota County Government intern, Miss Pineview as creative director, Variety Show as technical director, and the Perlman Price Young Entrepreneur Program. She also participated in the STAR Leadership Program and FMEA All-State Choir. Juliet earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Notice and National Spanish Exam Gold Medal recipient. Juliet says, "From second grade to graduation, thank you, Mom and Dad, for always being by my side. I will miss visiting your classrooms and coming home to you every day. I love you more than words could express." Juliet will be attending the University of Florida this fall, where she will major in mathematics. Her diploma will be presented by her parents this afternoon, Judith and Chris Pauling. Juliet Pauling. Anika Pereira. Anika is joining her older siblings and becoming an alumna this afternoon and was active in the Triumph Music Honor Society as president, Growing Strong STEMS as director, Health and Education Initiative as president, vice president of HOSA, Sarasota Memorial Hospital summer intern, Health Information Management, Mr. Pineview as MC, and Variety Show as MC. Anika earned the Premio de Oro National Spanish Exam. She earned first place nutrition in HOSA Regionals, first place in HOSA Bowl, and first place global marketing. 9 superiors in district solo and ensemble, the Gulf Coast Honor Band, first chair alto saxophone, and all county honor band. To Anika's parents, she says, thank you for always supporting me even when things didn't go as planned. You've shaped me into the person I am today. This fall, Anika will be attending the Burnett Honors College at the University of Central Florida on a Provost Scholarship where she will study molecular cellular biology on a pre-medicine track with a minor in statistics. Anika Pereira. Luke Purdy. Luke joins his older brother in becoming a Pineview alumnus today. Luke was active in Riverview High School cross country as team captain, National Honor Society as treasurer, Interact Club as vice president, STEM Mania as an instructor, team captain on the Riverview High School lacrosse team, and a youth lacrosse assistant coach. Luke is a National Merit Commended student, and he was selected for Tri-County Jazz All-Star Band. He earned the AP Scholar with Distinction and the Scholar Athlete Award. To my parents, thanks doesn't do justice for my gratitude. You both have had my back since day one, and I'm forever grateful. This fall, Luke will be attending the University of Florida Honors Program, where he will study environmental engineering. Luke Purdy. Brianna Carrage. Brianna was active in Sarasota Crew, the Band Book Club as secretary, the Asian Advocacy Club, and Pineview's Key Club. Brianna won both Skull and Sweep championships her freshman year and placed 9th in the nation. She placed 8th in the nation her sophomore year and qualified for nationals by placing 1st in Florida her senior year. Brianna also earned 3 Scholar Athlete Awards. She says, thank you, Mom, for your patience and support, especially during college applications, and always for caring for me and making meals. I love you and appreciate all that you do. This fall, Brianna will be attending Northeastern University, where Brianna will major in health science and business administration. Brianna Carrage. Mia Quijano. Mia began her Pineview journey in 4th grade and was in the drama club, the German club as vice president of the crochet club, sailing, and served as a teaching assistant. She was a student of the month, and an AP scholar with distinction. In her free time, Mia enjoys drawing, ceramics, and prop making. And to Mia's parents, she says, though it hasn't exactly been with my homework, you guys have supported me so much throughout high school. Los quiero mucho y gracias por todo. This fall, Mia will be attending the University of Central Florida, where she plans to major in mechanical engineering. Mia Quijano. Bhavika Rai. Bhavika began her Pineview journey in 9th grade and was active in Her Care as co-founder, Save Street Strays as founder, the Moffitt Cancer Center Mathematical Oncology Research as a researcher, the USF Cardiology Research Program, the Kennedy White Orthopedic Center intern, and a Rose Dental at Lakewood Ranch intern. Bhavika earned an HIP-IMO Research Scholarship, the AP Capstone Diploma, an MIT BeaverWorks Metalytics, and a UPIT AI Medical Imaging Informatics Award. To Bhavika's parents, she says, thank you for every sacrifice, every late night, and every quiet moment of support. Everything I've become is rooted in your love. This fall, Bhavika will attend Nova Southeastern University. Bhavika Rai. Jocelyn Rands. This afternoon, Jocelyn joins her older siblings in becoming an alumna. Jocelyn was active in the National French Honor Society as president, secretary of the Pineview Donations Club, sensory solutions assistant occupational therapist as an intern, the Art Center of Sarasota as an assistant, a peer tutor, and the Fab Lab Beta Engineering Research participant. Jocelyn is a National Merit finalist. Jocelyn earned gold, silver, and bronze in the National French Contest and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To my parents, thank you for enduring my ridiculously loud and annoying morning alarms that wake up everyone but me. If it wasn't for you, I would have slept through my senior year. This fall, Jocelyn will be studying mechanical engineering and design at Northeastern University. Jocelyn Rands. Saket Rao. Saket began in 9th grade at Pineview, and his brother Satvik will one day join him in becoming an alumnus. Saket volunteered at the Fab Lab, was a member of the Pineview Orchestra, Congressional Debate as captain, Ping Pong Honor Society as president, a member of the Tri-M Music Society, and Teens for Teens as director of programs. Saket earned the 2026 NSDA District Student of the Year Award and two-time National Spanish Exam Gold Medal. Thank you to infinity and beyond, to my mom, dad, brother, for everything they've done. I'm only standing here today because of you. This fall, Saket will be attending North Carolina State University, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Saket Rao. Callista Ream. Callista was active in the Python Yearbook, the View Yearbook, the Luminary Literary Magazine. She was founder of Horizons Literary Magazine, founder of the Scoop Squad Journalism Program and newsletter at Alta Vista Elementary, FSPA District 5 State Representative, class office as historian, director of the variety show, and Sarasota Yacht Club Ensign Board President, and a member of Leadership Sarasota. Callista earned 2 FSPA All Florida awards for the Luminary Literary Magazine, All Florida for the Python Yearbook, which is the first time in the 56-year history of the yearbook, the Anne Frank Humanitarian Award, and the AP Capstone Diploma. To Callista's parents, thank you for your endless patience and support, especially through the busy and sometimes chaotic years. I'm so grateful for every pep talk and for believing in me, even when my schedule was packed with just one more thing. Love you. Callista will be attending Florida State University this fall, where she will major in economics. Callista Ream. Congratulations. Cole Reuter. Cole began in 3rd grade at Pineview, and one day his younger sister will become an alumna, standing on his shoulders. Cole was active in Model UN, class officer as SAC representative, Geography Club as co-founder, Sarasota Crew as a coxswain, and Scuba Knots as a second-class knot. Cole is a National Merit finalist. Cole is a Presidential Scholarship nominee and an AP Scholar with Distinction awardee, as well as being a Sarasota Crew student athlete. Dear Mom and Dad, thank you for always pushing me to do the hard work and getting things done, even though I was tired. I wouldn't have made it this far without you. This fall, Cole will be attending Columbia University, where he will major in chemistry. Cole Reuter. Congratulations, Cole. Good job, buddy. Olivia Rosenthal. Olivia is another 2 through 12 life student and joins her older siblings in becoming an alumna this afternoon. Olivia was active at Riverview High School in varsity soccer, moot court, and as vice president of mock trial, vice president of Save a Child's Heart Club, Southwest Florida Premier Competitive Soccer, Tri-M Music Honor Society, and worked at Tatum Ridge Elementary School aftercare. Olivia earned 3rd in state in the Sunshine State Showdown mock trial competition, commended as a National Merit Scholar, and was awarded the Andrew Monroe Memorial Scholarship. To Olivia's parents, Mom and Dad, thank you for pushing me to be the best version of myself. Your many sacrifices have paved a bright path for success. This fall, Olivia will be attending Florida State University, where she plans to study psychology and minor in criminology and criminal justice. Olivia Rosenthal. Kane Ryan. Kane was active in the law club, mock trial, and moot court as founder and president, Student Government Association as historian, and Boys State as attorney general. He was also involved with Tampa Bay United, MLS Next Soccer, teen court, and youth soccer coach. He earned the AP Scholar with distinction, and he also earned the AP Capstone Diploma. Third in State and Spirit Award at FSU undergrad mock trial competition, and was a state finalist with professionalism at the state mock trial competition. Kane says, whether late nights on projects or long drives for soccer, your sacrifices showed unmatched commitment, patience, and love, values I'll carry through my life. Thank you both. This fall, Kane will attend Florida State University, where he plans to major in political science. Kane Ryan. Congratulations. Serena Salapudi. Serena is another 2 through 12 life student this afternoon and joins her older sister Asha in becoming a Pineview alumna. Serena was active in the variety show as director, drama club as stage director, a contestant in Miss Pineview, unit leader in Growing Strong Stems, and first flute in the Pineview Wind Ensemble. Serena earned the Embracing Our Differences Award, is an AP Scholar with distinction, and the Biology Scholarship Award. To her parents, thank you so much for loving and supporting me and encouraging me to be the best version of myself. I love you. This fall, Serena will be attending the University of Florida, where she plans to major in industrial engineering. Serena Salapudi. Marie Sanchez. Marie began in 6th grade, and Marie joins her sister Anna in becoming a Pineview alumna. Her brother Daniel will one day follow in her footsteps. Marie was active as a teen court attorney, Venice High School cross country, and track and field. Marie earned 2 times Superior with distinction for solo and ensemble for cello, and was a VFW SA finalist, as well as a Sarasota Teen Court Scholarship recipient. Marie says, thank you, Mom and Dad, for supporting me throughout my education. Although there were long weeks when I hardly saw you, I always knew I was coming home to your unwavering love and encouragement, just as I know I will for years to come. This fall, Marie will be attending Florida State University, where she will major in political science. Marie Sanchez. Jael Santiago Rodriguez. Jael began his journey at Pineview in 6th grade and was active as co-president of Ultimate Frisbee and Disc Golf, president of the Interact Club, member of Build On, and he trekked to Senegal in the summer of 2025. Jael has been in band since 6th grade, playing the euphonium, and also was a contestant for Mr. Pineview. He earned World History Student of the Month and an award of recognition for significant contribution by Mr. Pauling. To Jael's parents, he says, thank you for the freedom you've given me to discover myself and always encouraging me to try different things. It's shaped my mindset and ability to enjoy life in ways that are hard to describe. Jael will be attending the University of South Florida Judy Genshaft Honors College this fall, where he will major in environmental science and policy. Jael Santiago Rodriguez. And now I welcome to the podium Esther Nisberg to introduce our senior class video.
Thank you. Okay. Hey everybody, my name is Esther Nisberg, and I've been here for 10 years. At Pineview, I mean, not the Van Wezel, but it's definitely starting to feel like it. 10 years is a very long time. What is it, Dr. Covert? 360,000 seconds or something like that? But you know what? Like a sixth grader with a rolly backpack, those seconds fly by. 1 minute, you're walking into polls, and the next, you're walking at graduation. Every moment between classes, every after-school event, every dodgeball day, every cram session before exams, and every debrief after has led to this moment. I'm even somehow nostalgic for all the homework, but I'm sure that won't last. And maybe it's all the dust from the shell lot finally taking its toll on my eyes, or maybe it's the thought of going to a different school than some of you. But I'm definitely starting to tear up. 315,360,000 memories are perfectly captured in this 598-second video, and I'm truly honored to present it. So without further ado, the senior class video.
It always starts the same way. A look, you've seen it 1,000 times before, on screens, in stories, in moments that felt bigger than life. We just didn't know ours would look like this.
Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. I hope you're wearing your best clothes. You can't bribe the door on your way to the sky. You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really good. We never learned, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? The bullet. We never learned, we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? A bullet. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. We gotta get away from here.
I wish somebody would have told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. 'Cause someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of the good old days. I wish somebody would have told me, babe, someday these will be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these reckless nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
Thank you, Esther, and the Pineview Senior Class of 2026 for that amazing walk down memory lane. We'll now continue with the presentation of graduates. Arya Satish. Arya was active in speech and debate as original oratory co-captain, Business Professionals of America as historian, Decca Club as co-president and played piano for 10 years. Aria earned BPA Team Marketing State Championships, Decca TTDM State Champion, and many speech and debate original oratory local awards. To Aria's parents, thank you for pushing me past my comfort zone and allowing me to experience things I never thought to do. This fall, Aria will be attending New York University, where she plans to major in finance. Aria Satish. Liana Schlebach. Liana began at Pineview in 6th grade, was active as historian in the National Art Honor Society, Operation Smile Club co-president, vice president of Peace Jam, a member of the Sarasota Ballet, the Sarasota Art Museum Teen Arts Council, a Fab Lab volunteer, and Sunnyside Village care assistant. Liana earned Teen Guide to Health Art Contest first place, Running into the Future Art Show third place, the Retzi Lauer Visual Art Scholarship, and was recognized by U.S. Congressman Greg Steube. She says, thank you to my amazing parents for always believing in me and supporting me through every challenge. I also want to give a special thank you to my hairless kitty Blue, who sat right beside me during late nights and stressful days. I couldn't have made it through high school without all of you. This fall, Liana will be attending Florida State University, where she plans to study animation, digital arts, and a minor in biology. Liana Schlebach. Congratulations. Robin Schoenberg. Robin began at Pineview in 7th grade and was active in the Torch as assistant editor-in-chief, the Pineview Poets Society as president, Pineview New Voices as historian, the Drama Club, the Makery SRQ as an art pottery teacher, the Marie Selby Botanical Gardens as a camp counselor, and Fridays with Miss Jagdish as co-host of the podcast. Robin is a National Merit Commended Scholar, a Florida Scholastic Press Association All-Florida two-time Excellent Award winner, Creativity Award winner, and the AP Scholar with Distinction Award. Robin says, thank you to my mom, dad, and brother for your endless support and encouragement. Your love has shaped and continues to shape how I go through life. This fall, Robin will be attending the University of Florida Honors Program. Robin Schoenberg. Congratulations. Rebecca Sipes. Becky's another 2 through 12 life student and is joining her cousins Ashley, Emily, and Keegan as an alumna this afternoon, and her younger sister will one day follow in her footsteps. Becky was active at Venice High School as a varsity cheerleading captain, athlete at Florida Top Dog All-Stars, competitive cheerleading, Cobalt director, and debutante program participant of Sarasota and Manatee counties. Becky earned the base biology technician certification and an AP scholar with honors. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for everything you've done for me to get me where I am today. Your support has meant more than I can explain, and I'll see you in Miami. This fall, Becky will be attending the University of Miami, where she plans to study biomedical engineering on a pre-medicine concentration. Rebecca Sipes. Gemma Slipak. Gemma began at Pineview in 3rd grade and joins her older brother in becoming an alumna today. Gemma was active in Key Club as editor, Helping Hands as co-vice president, choir as a member and a public relations officer, secretary of the Songwriting Club, Positivity of Pineview member, and Sarasota Memorial Hospital as a volunteer. Gemma earned AP Scholar with distinction recognition and was a Miss Pineview runner-up. Gemma says, to my parents and family, thank you for believing in me and supporting me through everything. You've shown me that love can truly be unconditional and that I can always succeed by being myself. To my brother, thank you for making me laugh and giving me advice. You've always been the best role model. This fall, Gemma will be attending the University of Florida, where she plans to study political science on a pre-law track. Gemma Slipak. Ryan Sokol. Ryan began at Pineview in 4th grade, and one day his younger brother Reed will follow in his footsteps. Ryan was active in the Pineview Stocks Club as co-founder and varsity weightlifting. Ryan earned the AP Capstone Diploma, also the AP Scholar with Distinction Award, and was a Scholar Athlete Award winner. To his parents, thank you for your endless love, sacrifice, and belief in me. I would not be here without your support, guidance, and encouragement every step of the way. This fall, Ryan will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to major in finance and accounting. Ryan Sokol. Congratulations. Noah Stewart. Noah began his Pineview journey in 6th grade and joins his sister in becoming an alumnus today. Noah was active in Pineview Build On as co-president. Noah earned AP Physics 1 Scholar Awards, AP Pre-Calculus Scholar Awards, a 212 Award, and is a National Merit Scholar, Commended Scholar. To his parents, Noah says, thank you for not only supporting me, but for trusting in me to guide myself. You both showed me that anything is possible against all odds. I love you both more than anything. This fall, Noah will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in mathematics and aerospace engineering. This afternoon, Noah's mother, Leslie Hirschfeld, will be presenting his diploma. Noah Stewart. Congratulations. Nicholas Still. Nicholas began at Pineview in 7th grade, and Nicholas was active in speech and debate and an officer in the Game Jam Club. Nicholas earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award. Nicholas enjoys music, computers, and friends describe him as reliable and charismatic. To Nicholas's parents, he says, thank you for always getting me up, even when I was very tired. This fall, Nicholas will be studying cybersecurity at the University of Central Florida. Nicholas Still. Matteo Storino. Matteo began at Pineview in 3rd grade and was active on the varsity track team, varsity soccer, varsity cross country, Edgewater Youth Group, the Fields Club, and Weightlifting Club. Among Mateo's honors and recognitions, he earned the Premio de Bronce and is an AP Scholar with Distinction. Mateo says to his parents, thank you for pushing me to be better each day. I wouldn't be who I am without you, and I love you both so much. This fall, Mateo will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Matteo Storino. Congratulations. Peter Storino. Peter also began at Pineview in 3rd grade. I think we just met his twin brother, and his younger sister will one day follow in their footsteps. Peter was active in Imagine Soccer as a captain, Riverview Lacrosse varsity, Riverview Track, Pineview Weightlifting Club, Pineview Soccer Club, Ultimate Frisbee, and Edgewater Church Community Service as a volunteer. He earned the National Hispanic Recognition Program Award and is an AP Scholar with honors, a varsity lacrosse letter, and the Riverview High School Lacrosse Scholar Athlete. He says, thank you, Mom and Dad, for raising me with love, faith, and kindness. I don't say it enough. I love you, and I appreciate everything you've done. This fall, Peter will attend the University of Florida, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Peter Storino. Congratulations, brother. Tegan Sundaram. Tegan began the Pineview journey in 4th grade and was active in the Build On Club, where he traveled to Senegal and volunteered with Sarasota Teen Court. Tegan earned the Geometry Honors Award, is an AP Scholar with honors, and earned Solo and Ensemble Superior twice on saxophone and piano superior at Festival 4 times. To his parents, Tegan says, thank you for always supporting and being there for me. You pushed me harder than anyone and have made me who I am today. This fall, Tegan will be attending the University of Central Florida, where he plans to major in mechanical engineering. Tegan Sundaram. Jamie Swiderk. Jamie's another 2 through 12 student this afternoon and joins brothers Benjamin and Calvin in becoming an alumna, and her father also attended Pineview. Jamie was active at Venice High School in varsity cross country, Venice High School varsity track and field, played the trumpet, Pineview School wind ensemble and jazz band, and Venice High School varsity swimming. Jamie's a National Merit semifinalist and was voted most athletic in senior notables. Jamie says, with 2 older rowdy brothers in the house along with me, my parents had a lot to deal with, but still have managed to be the best parents I could imagine. Most of all, I'm grateful for their love, support, and who they've helped me become. This fall, Jamie will be attending Washington and Lee University in Virginia, where she will study biology. Jamie Swiderk. Congratulations, Adam Teffenhart. Reef began at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in the Pineview Stocks Club. In his free time, Reef enjoys piano, jiu-jitsu, working at Olaf's on Siesta Village, and working out. To Reef's parents, he says, I want my parents to know that I see their support and all they do for me, and I love and appreciate them. This fall, Reef will be attending the University of Florida, majoring in physics. Adam Teffenhart. Congratulations. Go Gators. Hadley Thompson. Hadley began at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in the Pineview Book Club, Students Organized for Animal Rights co-president, Ignite Club as treasurer, Create and Connect as vice president, a finance internship, and a veterinarian internship. Hadley is an AP Scholar with distinction and earned the National Merit Commended Scholar status. Hadley says, to Mom and Dad, thank you so much for everything you've done, for all the love and support you've provided. Despite all the early mornings, driving me to school and late nights, helping me with homework, you never faltered in your support for me, and I love you both so much. This fall, Hadley will be attending the University of Florida. Hadley Thompson. Congratulations. Kinley Thompson. Kinley began in 6th grade, was active in the National Honor Society, co-president of SOAR, vice president of Ignite, and co-founder of Connect. Participated in Miss Pineview, volunteered at animal shelters and interned at a veterinarian clinic, and volunteered at Moat Marine. Kinley is a National Merit finalist. Kinley earned a Creativity Award and the AP Scholar with distinction. To Kinley's parents, what do I say in 25 words about the people who made the woman I am today? I am forever grateful for the happy memories, and most importantly, the lessons you've taught me to overcome hard moments. This fall, Kinley will be attending the University of Florida, where she plans to major in animal science, hoping to double major in zoology. Kinley Thompson. Congratulations. Min Dang Tran. Min Dang began the Pineview journey in 7th grade. Family members include Min Kue Tran, sister, and Crystal Tran, cousin. Among Min Dang's activities, he was active in HOSA, Quiz Bowl as Sergeant at Arms, and Taekwondo. Min Dang earned various scholars and honors awards and is a National Merit Commended Scholar. To Min Dang's parents, he says, thank you, Ba and Me, for working hard every day so I never have to worry about anything except growing as a person. Kam on Ba Me. This fall, Min Dang will be attending the University of Florida while he will major in biology. Min Dang Tran. Spencer Treadway. Spencer's another 2 through 12 life student and joins Aiden, Esther, Raphael, Tristan, Asher, and Eliana in continuing their family's tradition of excellence. Spencer was active in Ping Pong Honor Society as co-president, Math Modeling Team, Marine Conservation Club as founder and president, member of the Academic Olympics team, and the State All-Stars team. Spencer earned a scholarship to attend Webb Valley International Summer School, and he's also an Education Foundation Strive Award winner. Spencer says, I owe everything I am to you, Dad. I wish you could be here, and I hope you see me from heaven, everything I do for you. This fall, Spencer will be attending Princeton University, where he will be studying computational biology. And his diploma this afternoon is presented by his mother, Allison Treadway. Spencer Treadway. Riley Tribbett. Riley began her journey in 8th grade at Pineview and was active in the National Honor Society, Soul Studios as a dance team member, a teacher's assistant, and an intern at First Physicians Group. Riley earned the AP Capstone Diploma and is an AP Scholar with distinction. To her parents, I'm forever grateful for your support and the sacrifices you made to provide the dance and the academic opportunities that have shaped me. I love you. This fall, Riley will attend Florida State University Honors College, where Riley plans to major in cellular and molecular neuroscience. Riley Tribbett. Congratulations to you. Joseph Tricarico. Joseph this afternoon joins his older brother Tyler in becoming a Pineview alumnus. He was active in the Pineview Drama Club. Over here, buddy. Pineview History Club, historical simulations, tutoring in Algebra 1 and geometry, as well as multiple theater productions outside of school. Joseph earned pre-calculus honors, the 212 Award Wall of Fame, and a Pineview Creativity Award. He says, to my parents, thank you for instilling in me the values of responsibility and balance that have made me the young man I am today. This fall, Joseph will be attending Florida State University, where he plans to double major in musical theater and mechanical engineering. Joseph Tricarico. Jack Vaneski. Jack's younger brother, Alex, will one day follow in his footsteps to become a Pineview graduate. Jack was active in the Pineview Frisbee Club, Pineview Interact, the Disc Golf Club, the Church of the Palm Student Ministry, St. Thomas More Student Ministry, Riverview High School weightlifting, Sarasota Little League umpiring, and Riverview Readers. Jack earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award and the Riverview High School Scholar Athlete Award. He says, Mom, Dad, every practice, every game, during every challenging time, thank you for everything you've done for me and instilling hard work. This fall, Jack will attend the University of South Florida, where he plans to major in marketing. Jack Vaneski. Maddox Volk. Maddox joins his older sister in becoming a Pineview alumnus this afternoon. He was active in Venice High School's Agape Flights. Among Maddox's honors and recognitions, he earned the Pre-Calculus Honor Award, a 212 Wall of Fame Award, and the Venice High School Baseball GPA Award. Maddox says, thank you to my parents for their consistent support and love that enabled me to graduate to the next chapter of my life. This fall, Maddox will be attending the University of Florida, where he plans to study biology. Maddox Volk. Dylan Vu. Dylan joins his cousin Donovan this afternoon in becoming a Pineview graduate. Dylan was active with Sarasota Crew, Jazz Band, Save a Child's Heart Club, and Pineview Pop Club. Among Dylan's honors and recognitions, Dylan earned 5-time FSRA State Championship, 4-time SE Regional Champion, and 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place National Champion. In his free time, Dylan enjoys rowing, playing the trumpet, traveling, and photography. To his parents, he says, Kam on ba me, da luon un ho, kon trong suot toi jian kwa, kon hong te lam duok new hong ko ba me. This fall, I hope that was right, buddy. This fall, Dylan will begin his studies at the University of Florida, where he will major in biology. Dylan Vu. Si Nuo Wang. Sam began at Pineview in 6th grade and was active in Sarasota crew, piano, Chinese martial arts, the math modeling club, FIRST robotics, mahjong, and the rocketry club. Sam earned the AP Scholar with distinction and is a National Merit Commended student. Sam earned U.S. Rowing Regional Champions U16 and 2V, U.S. Rowing Nationals 10th and 14th place, and International Chinese Martial Arts Competition Heavyweight Contact Sparring 2nd place. To Sam's parents, he says, "Thank you, Lao Ba and Lao Ma, for the very delicious Chinese food every day." This fall, Sam will be attending Northwestern University, where he will major in economics. Si Nuo Wong. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Eli Ward. Eli was active with Sarasota Crew Varsity Boys Head Captain, the Technology Student Association, Cotillion Club, and Debutante Program. Among Eli's honors, he is an AP Scholar with distinction and a National Merit Commended student, and a 3-time Crew Scholar Athlete Award winner. To his parents, he says, "I want to thank Mom and Dad for driving me to and from practice at egregious hours and for always supporting me whenever I needed it." This fall, Eli will attend Columbia University, where he plans to major in biology. Eli Ward. Congratulations. Thank you. William Warren. William was active in Sarasota Crew for 6 years, and William earned the National French Exam Bronze Medal. In his free time, William enjoys rowing, and friends describe him as funny, brawny, and loud. To his parents, he says, "Thank you for always making food for me and driving me to Crew. You're the best parents I could ask for." This fall, William will be attending Northeastern University, where he plans to major in civil engineering. William Warren. Congratulations. Thank you. Jack Winnan. Jack began at Pineview in 9th grade, and he was active in Rescue Garage Dog Rescue Volunteer, ATA Taekwondo First Degree Black Belt, and volunteering at the Fab Lab. Jack earned the AP Scholar with distinction and is a National Merit Commended student. To Jack's parents, thank you, Mom and Dad, for always being there and ready to support me no matter what was happening. This fall, Jack will attend Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University and major in aerospace engineering and computational mathematics to earn a master's in aerospace engineering. Jack Winnan. Congratulations. Keon Wingate. Keon is another 2 through 12 student this afternoon, was active in the Southwest Florida Boy Scouts of America Winter Camp and serves as a church usher. Keon earned OSHA certification, Autodesk CAD certification, and the Project Lead the Way pre-engineering certification. In his free time, Keon enjoys golf, theology, and food, and friends would describe him as attentive, loose-lipped, and gleeful. He says to his parents, "Thank you for always putting up with lines such as, 'The teacher hasn't updated the grade book yet.'" This fall, Keon will be attending the University of South Florida, where he will major in aerospace engineering. Keon Wingate. Go Bulls. Camille Wright. Camille's another 2 through 12 student this afternoon, active with Sarasota Sharks Synchronized Swimming, secretary of the Entrepreneur Club, and Odyssey of the Mind. Camille earned Odyssey of the Mind regional first place, second in states, National Junior Olympics 7th in team, and was awarded an FSU Veeries scholarship as well as the Sunshine Award. To her parents, Mom and Dad, thank you for your constant support. I couldn't have done it without you. This fall, Camille will attend Florida State University. Camille Wright. Derek Wu. Derek joins his sister Kathleen in becoming an alumnus this afternoon. Was active in the Home Investment Shadow, Build On Trek, Rights of Nature as treasurer, served Boys and Girls Club Youth Council as garden founder, and the MAPS as an accounting intern, as well as the Boys and Girls Club STAR program in Sarasota. Derek is a National Merit Commended Scholar. He's also an AP Scholar with distinction and won HOSA Regionals 3rd place in forensics. To my mom, thank you for always supporting me no matter the crazy endeavors I chose to pursue. To my dad, thank you for encouraging me to keep going, whether academic or just life. This fall, Derek will attend the University of Florida, where he will major in chemistry on a pre-medicine track. Derek Wu. Congratulations. Thank you. Anish Yangala. Anish is another Pineview 2 through 12 student this afternoon, and one day Anish's younger brother Abhinav will follow in his footsteps. Anish was active at the Fab Lab, in Pineview Speech and Debate, the Game Maker Club, Soccer Club, and served as a tutor. Among Anish's honors and awards, Anish earned the AP Scholar with Distinction Award from the College Board. This fall, Anish will attend the University of South Florida, where he plans to major in biomedical science. Anish Yangala. Congratulations. Lucas Yee. Lucas began at Pineview in 3rd grade and today joins 2 older sisters in becoming an alumnus, and one day a younger sister will continue their family's tradition of excellence. Lucas was active in First Robotics, the Sarasota Youth Orchestra, All-County and Gulf Coast Honor Bands, Taekwondo, and co-founder and president of the Heart Club. Luke won Taekwondo Junior Olympics qualifications and is a national gold medalist. Lucas is also a Presidential Volunteer Service Award winner and the University of South Florida Presidential Scholarship recipient. Thank you, Dad, for buying me a gaming laptop. I will never be too old for Valorant and Roblox. Thank you, Mommy, for telling me to do my SATs, and thank you both for everything. Lucas will be attending the Judy Genshaft Honors College at the University of South Florida, where he will study biomedical science with a minor in biomedical engineering. Lucas Yee. Congratulations. Krishav Yera. Chris began at Pineview in 8th grade, and Chris's brother Krithiv will one day continue their family's tradition of excellence. Chris was active in the Mahjong Club, the Rocketry Club as vice president, and HOSA. Chris is a National Merit finalist. To his parents, he says, I'm very grateful to them for getting me where I am now, and I know their love and support will stay with me even when I'm in college. This fall, Chris will attend the University of South Florida, where he will study biomedical science. Krishav Yera. Congratulations, brother. Sophia Yu. Sophia joins her older brother Christian in becoming a Pineview alumna this afternoon. She was active with Sarasota Crew, a member of the Pineview Band, the Korean Honor Society, the National Charity League, Inclusion Revolution, a member of the Tri-M Music Honor Society, and the Florida Music Education Association All-State Middle School Band. Sophia was the inaugural recipient of the Blake Bennett Mentorship in Music Award and was an Academic Scholar Award from Sarasota Crew. To Sophia's parents, she says, I couldn't have asked for more supportive or amazing parents. Thank you for being my biggest inspirations, and I'll always be your little girl. I love you to the moon and back. This fall, Sophia will be attending Wellesley College in Massachusetts. Sophia Yu. Autumn Yue. Autumn began at Pineview in 11th grade, and her younger brother will one day follow in her footsteps. Among Autumn's activities, she was active in HOSA, Biomedical Engineering Club, volunteering at Shands and Sarasota Memorial Hospital, tutoring and conducting clinical research with a local acupuncturist. Autumn is a National Merit Commended Scholar, a College Board National Recognition Program recipient, and is an AP Scholar with distinction. This fall, Autumn will attend the University of Florida, where she will major in biomedical engineering. Autumn Yue. Lydia Zhukovsky. Lydia began at Pineview in 8th grade, was active in Sarasota Shark Swimming, Riverview Varsity Swimming, and Sarasota Memorial Hospital volunteering. She earned the AP Scholar with distinction and part of a 4-time state champion swimming team. Lydia won the spelling bee in 4th grade. Lydia also earned a scholarship as a first-generation scholar from Florida State University. To Lydia's parents, she says, Budet dziazielo ostavit pozadi mamini ujini I papini otreni apel sinovi sok. Nadejus ja smogu proznuca po budilniku. This fall, Lydia will be attending the University of Florida, where she will major in computational biology. Lydia Zhukovsky. And our final graduate this afternoon, Isabella Zmiuski. Isabella began at Pineview in 6th grade, and her younger brother, Marco, will one day stand on her shoulders. Isabella was active in the inaugural season of the Pineview varsity tennis team as co-captain, vice president of the Nature Club, treasurer of the Neuroscience Club, Biomedical Engineering Society. She played the violin in the Pineview Orchestra and a member of HOSA. Isabella earned Algebra 2 honors, AP Spanish Language and Composition Award, and the National Recognition Program for Outstanding Academic Achievement. To Isabella's parents, she says, "Thank you for always supporting me, believing in me, and being by my side every step of the way." This fall, Isabella will be attending the University of Florida, where she plans to major in microbiology and cell science. Isabella Zmiuski. And I would like our class president, Joseph Kaleha, to come to the podium for our president's speech.
We'll let her finish. Good afternoon, Pineview. Today is May 17th, and we're graduating. Hopefully Dr. Covert liked that one. How is everybody doing today? Are we feeling a little tired? I can imagine it's been a long amount of time. It's okay. I've seen my dad fall asleep at least 10 times. It's all good. Mr. Carney likes to say that we're all great people, so no judgment given. Let me first begin by saying thank you all for coming. A special thank you to my brother and sister for dealing with all my shenanigans for the past 18 years, and to my dad for finally taking off of work. You should definitely do that a little bit more often. And to the rest of the families here, and I'm sure me and my class are so appreciative for the amount of care and support that is just in this room and beyond. I want to thank admin so much for making sure that for the school, our school, for the past 11 years, hasn't completely collapsed. There were a couple close calls, but it hasn't fully collapsed, so that's a good thing. And I guess finally, let me introduce myself. Hopefully all my classmates know who I am at this point, and if you don't, you're trying to do that on purpose, and you guys can't, unfortunately, forget me yet. My name is Joe Kaleha, and for the past 4 years, it has been the greatest privilege of my life to serve as president of this cohort. One of the best classes, some might even say the greatest class Pineview has ever seen, the class of 2026. Give yourselves a round of applause. I really appreciate the opportunity to speak on the lessons learned here at Pineview School, and I'll try my best to keep it under 30 minutes, but there are absolutely no promises, guys, no promises. You see, as high school students, there's a lot on our plates, ranging from finishing homework assignments to starting our new nonprofits to solving the cure to cancer every once in a while. You see, Pineview students are doing it all. Which is why I think it's one of the hardest things for a Pineview student to sit down, grab their phone, pull out their phone, and just start scrolling. I love doom scrolling, but it's kind of hard sometimes, and I personally struggled with it until I discovered Miss McLeod's and Mrs. Melton's lectures. I'm joking. Admin, please don't get mad. Phone is away for the day. Anyways, I was scrolling in my house one day when I came across a stat that I didn't believe. And to this day, I'm still 95% confident, shout out stat 2. So I fact-checked it with what we all know is the greatest piece of fact-checking, AI. I asked Claude, I asked ChatGPT, and just for good sakes, I asked Grok. So I think the statistic is pretty legit. And the statistic goes something like this. You see, 90% of the total time that you will ever spend with your parents happen in your lifetime before you turn 18. I'll say it again, 90% of the time that you will spend with your parents happen in the first 18 years of your life. And I think this points to something bigger than just our parents. You see, there's a common human tendency, and I am so very guilty of this, whether it's your close friends, families, or any relationships that I've been in, to stop noticing the things that are always there. You see, the people who show up so consistently and so quietly that we take them for granted without even realizing them. It's the teachers who host late-night Zoom calls so that we can keep learning. It's our coaches that give us endless amounts of energies to keep moving. It's our class sponsors who make sure that our events are always organized. And most importantly, it's our parents, the ones who showed up for us at every single performance or sports game, the ones who showed up after a long shift at work, exhausted out of their minds, but still show up, smile at us, and listen to our journeys and adventures of that day. They're the same ones that lose sleep over the test that we lose sleep over, except they don't take the test for us. They sit there and they believe in us. You guys see, college is coming up quick, and it's real and it's really exciting. But let's not forget about the community that carried us here, because without them, we simply would not be where we are now. We've already spent 90% of the time with the people that matter the most. So let's make sure that we spend the next 10% with a little bit more intention, a little bit more gratitude, and a little bit more presence. And that's lesson number 1, gratitude. The giants that we stand on never ask for credit. Now and moving forward, though, is a time that we give it. With that gratitude in our hearts, I want to talk about what we can do with it, because we were not carried just this far to play it safe. You see, a wise philosopher by the name Dr. Covert once said that water at 211 degrees is just hot water. But if you add that 1 extra degree, it boils. And if we... Go ahead. And if we ever want to be the giants that future generations get to stand on, we need to learn how to use a kitchen stove, something I personally learned how to do in the 11th grade. You ask my family, they'll tell you it's the truth. I want to tell you guys a quick little story about a little girl. You see, with her family, she made an impossible choice. To leave the only home she'd ever known in exchange for a better future she heard she could find in America. The reason? She decided it was better than settling for something they didn't want. She spent months on a ship sardine next to 400 other boat refugees on a vessel meant for 200. She was robbed by pirates. She was forced to live in a refugee camp, fighting other people every day for ramen rations just to make it to the next. She had every reason to believe that America was both too far, too impossible, and too much to hope for. And yet, she kept going. Every single day, she chose to believe that the dream was worth the risk. And she made it. She built a life in a country that wasn't hers, but she made it her home, and she raised a family. She raised a son, and because she never gave up, that son gets to stand here in front of you guys today. And that little girl is my mom. And while she didn't have a map, a promise, or a guarantee, what she did have was one more degree of belief than the doubt that tried to stop her, and that was enough. And it's the story that reminds me every single day to go that extra degree in everything that I believe in and everything that I do. And it's a concept only further enhanced here at Pineview School. To every person in this room who has ever been told that their dream is too ambitious, too risky, or too far, to the future doctors, lawyers, artists, researchers, engineers, whether electrical, mechanical, or maybe even architectural, you are just 1 degree away. And yes, there will be naysayers and doubters, but don't listen to them. None of those people were inside your mind at 2 o'clock in the morning when everything felt impossible, but you decided to keep going. Because that decision, your decision to keep pushing, is the only one that matters. Look, I've spent 7 years here at Pineview School, and I've watched every single one of you guys pour your hearts into that one degree of belief that you had to make it a reality, so let's not stop now. Lesson number 2, you don't need a map, you don't need a promise, and you don't need a guarantee. You just need one more degree of belief than the doubt that's trying to stop you. Now, I want to talk about what we're leaving behind and what we choose to take with us. Let's be honest here, guys. Pineview has a culture, and for most of it, I think it's a good one. But there's one specific aspect I wanted to talk about. It's the aspect that we chase. We chase the right college, we chase the right extracurriculars, and we chase the right name on the resume that makes people nod when you say it out loud. And I'm not saying that's wrong, it's what got us to college, it's this ambition that got us to this point. But what I'm saying is, it is very easy to get lost in that chase, so focused in that risk that we become a generation that is better at building a LinkedIn page than it is at being a loyal friend. You see, guys, the next shiny thing will always exist. There will always be a better, bigger, and better opportunity, but there will not always be the people who knew you before any of that mattered. The ones who traded high fives or gave you bear hugs between periods. The ones who you sat across from at Starbucks, at tables, pretending to study, or the ones that you were up at late at night at 2 a.m. Talking about a calc exam that you had absolutely no idea what was going to be on. You see, we've known each other since middle school, elementary school, and heck, some of us have known each other for our entire lives. And from this point on, moving forward, showing up for each other is no longer going to be automatic. It's going to be a choice. And so I ask you all to choose. Don't let that chase cost you the people who carried you again and again and again. We spent high school together through everything that could have pulled us apart, but we still chose to choose each other every single day. And that type of loyalty, that kind of loyalty is so rare. And it's why I've come to realize that Pineview didn't happen to us, it happened in us. I was pretty proud of that. And so that's lesson number 3, guys. Stay loyal, because the best friendships aren't the ones built on convenience. They're the ones built on the decision to keep showing up. So keep choosing each other. You see, class of 2026, I want us to carry away 3 things: gratitude, ambition, and loyalty. That is what Pineview gave us, and that is what we will take away with us. The person you became in this hallway doesn't disappear when you walk across this stage. It's already yours. And today is not a goodbye. It is the first time and the first moment you get to find out how far that version of you can actually go. Class of 2026, it has been the honor of my life, and to Pineview, all I can say is I love you. Thank you, guys.
Good job. Thank you. Incredible speech. Hey, Joe. Everybody's giving you a standing ovation.
Thanks, guys. You guys are the best. I'll miss you all.
And now it is my honor to present the Senior Award of Excellence. There are students who leave a mark, and then every so often, someone comes along who leaves a legacy. The Pineview Senior Award of Excellence is our highest honor bestowed upon one graduating senior who most fully maximizes their potential while elevating the potential of everyone around them. This recognition belongs to the student who embodies the spirit of Pineview, someone defined not by talent alone, but by excellence, authenticity, generosity, and the kind of leadership that changes a place for good. In the history of this award, it has been given to one graduating senior. Tonight, for the first time, it will be given to 2. This is not a decision made lightly. It's a decision made honestly, because this graduating class has produced 2 individuals who each independently and unmistakably meet every measure of this honor. To have chosen one over the other would have been to diminish what both have given to our school. So tonight, Pineview does something it has never done before. We honor not 1, but 2 Senior Awards of Excellence. These 2 students are different in their paths, but they're united in their purpose. Both stand at the very top of their class and are accomplished and engaged young scholars and both embody the full ideal of the scholar citizen, carrying it beyond the classroom and into the world. They leave every room, every team, every cause measurably better because they were part of that. Both lead not for recognition, but because they cannot imagine doing otherwise. Both give not out of obligation, but out of genuine concern for the people around them. And it's not a coincidence, it's character. Upon meeting our first honoree, one thing is immediately clear. She is someone truly exceptional. Academically, she stands at the top of her class. She's completed 18 advanced placement courses, earning AP Scholar with distinction recognition and maintaining an incredible weighted GPA. There are no numbers that are assembled for a resume. These reflect the mind of someone who finds the world endlessly worth understanding. She has pursued advanced study in entrepreneurship, in business, and psychology and neuroscience of happiness, not to check boxes, but she is the kind of person who asks hard questions and follows them wherever they lead. Her AP capstone research work reflected that same depth, rigorous, purposeful, and driven by genuine intellectual hunger. She brings that relentless commitment to the athletic field. As a varsity soccer player at Riverview High School, she has been a two-time district champion and a competitor who has earned the trust of her teammates, not only through her skill, but through the steady leadership she extends to those around her. She shows up for the young players she mentors with the same energy she brings to every match. She founded the Positivity and Optimism Project and created Pineview's first Positivity Day, uniting students 2nd grade through 12th in a shared experience of joy and connection, reaching over 300 students across our campus. And she built something that didn't exist before she arrived and that will not disappear after she leaves. Her entrepreneurial spirit is equally rooted in purpose. She founded Positively Sweet, a kindness-centered business whose every dollar of profit is donated to the Boys and Girls Club. She's a 4-time Florida State champion and co-president of the Business Professionals of America and earned seed funding through the Perlman Price Young Entrepreneur Competition. For over 5 years, she's volunteered every week with Top Soccer, mentoring children with mental and physical challenges with patience, creativity, and care, week after week and year after year. And she served first paid marketing intern at Sarasota Memorial Hospital, a Torah reader at Temple Emmanuel, and a leader in the Stand With Us Teen Leadership Council. There's a through line in everything she does. She shows up fully, she gives generously, and she leaves things better than she found them. Congratulations, Lainey Feynman. Please join me on stage. Congratulations, Whitney. Do this and stand like right over here. Yeah, we're going to do a picture, and then I'm going to do the next one, so I want both of you here. Yeah. There are students who excel, and there are students who lead, and then rarely there's a student who does both with such authenticity and grace that an entire school community is quietly and profoundly shaped by their presence. He too stands near the top of his class, taking one of the most rigorous course loads we offer. He has completed nearly every AP social studies course available, driven not by resume building, but by a genuine passion for history and social science, which he describes as fascinating, relevant, and engaging. He's a natural leader. As varsity tennis captain with 14 years of competitive experience, He has led Pineview's tennis program through its inaugural season with the calm authority of someone that knows that championships are built in practice, in the culture, and in how you treat the person across the net. As speech and debate interpretation captain, he coached over 20 peers, recruited 15 new members, revitalized an entire section of the program, and is a perennial national qualifier for both NSDA and NCFL tournaments. As president of Model United Nations, he grew the membership and created an entirely new mock conference to prepare his peers for competition, earning Best Delegate Award at Python Mun and the Diplomacy Award at Y Mun. He believes that leadership begins with a conversation and that community is built one genuine connection at a time. That's not an accident. It's a philosophy, and it's one that he lives every day at Pineview. As a 4-year class president, he has led his peers in raising tens of thousands of dollars, organized major school events, and served as the bridge between students, faculty, and administration. At Boys State, he served as Senate president, guiding legislative sessions and shepherding more than 21 bills into passage. He aspires to be a politician not for power, but purpose, to effect positive change in the communities that shaped him. Those who know him have little doubt he will do exactly that. Congratulations, Joe Kaleha. Congratulations to both of our Senior Award of Excellence winners. And now it's my pleasure to invite Bryn Familio to the podium for our presentation of class gift.
Hi, guys. Good afternoon. For those who don't know me, my name is Bryn Famiglio, and I have had the honor of serving as vice president of this class for the past 4 years. Before I begin, I want to thank someone. Freshman year, one of my closest friends, Becky, and I stood in the front office trying to figure out who would run for class president and who would run for vice. So naturally, we flipped a coin. I lost and I got tails, so I ran for vice. And honestly, thank goodness for that coin flip, because through class office, I ended up meeting one of my best friends. Joe Kaleha is one of the most loyal, genuine, and hardworking people I know, and Pineview has become a better place because of him. And although I still make jokes about how I would have been a better president, and I know all of you secretly agree, Joe has been an incredible leader and an amazing representation of this class. Freshman year, I didn't even know he existed. And now I can genuinely not imagine these past 4 years without him. So Joe, thank you for your friendship, your leadership, and for caring about this class as much as you always have. And I speak for all of us when I say that we love you. Now, let me take us back to kindergarten, back to sitting crisscross applesauce on the classroom floor, back to learning how to share, and more specifically, back to show and tell. At the time, show and tell seemed simple. Bring in something meaningful and explain why you loved it. But looking back now, I think it taught us something much bigger than that. The things and the people that walk through life with us slowly become a part of who we are. So today, I brought my show and tell item, who some of you may know. This is Bluey. Bluey has been with me since the day I was born. And yes, bringing a stuffed elephant to graduation may seem a little ridiculous, but I think that is exactly the point. The most meaningful things in life are usually the simplest ones. A stuffed animal, a lunch table conversation, a teacher's classroom, a walk across campus with a friend, these are the things that we remember. Pineview has been my home for 11 years. And growing up with some of you since second grade, and even some since preschool, we became more than just classmates. We became each other's support systems, and most importantly, we became each other's family. And now that graduation is finally here, part of me wishes we could go back. Back to 3 being the most magical number, back to sleepovers in the gym because we had enough AR points, back to pretending that socially distanced hangouts during COVID were normal. And honestly, especially back to the first day of senior year, when each of us were smiling, walking onto Pineview's campus, secretly wishing this would be the longest year of our lives. And somewhere between childhood friendships, late nights, victories, failures, and growing up together, we all changed. The person each of us was when we first walked onto this campus is not the same person today sitting here in these cobalt blue robes. And none of us got here alone. To our teachers, thank you for believing in us, even on the days we struggled to believe in ourselves. Thank you for creating classrooms that felt safe, supportive, and full of community. And to the person who would leave work to bring me an assignment I forgot at home, wake up at 4:30 in the morning to drive me to figure skating practice, even though her and I both knew I was not making it to the Olympics, bring me food during late nights in the tech booth at school, help me with projects, and even read every single summer reading book since second grade with me just so we would talk about them together. My mom. Even though I do not say it enough, she deserves this diploma as much as I do. And I know every single person here could tell a story about someone who loved and supported them in the same way. So to all our parents, families, and everyone who helped raise us, thank you for every early morning, every late night, every ride to school, practice, rehearsal, competition, or performance. Thank you for doing life with us long before we fully realized how much you were really doing for us. Because at the end of the day, the most meaningful parts of life were never really the big moments. They were the small ones. And when thinking about this class's own show and tell item, we wanted it to reflect that exact idea. The class of 2026 will be creating a garden near Building 17 alongside Miss Sachs and Gardening Club. The garden will feature the quote, "The earth has music for those who listen," by William Shakespeare. And in the years ahead, both Gardening Club and Key Club will continue caring for it so it remains a part of Pineview long after we are gone. We have also partnered with National Art Honor Society to create a handbook highlighting the species featured on the beautiful mural next to Building 16. The handbook will be placed in Pineview's Media Center and classrooms, and the class of 2026 will also be purchasing a UV protective coating to help preserve the artwork on the mural for years to come. And I truly encourage all of you to stop by the mural if you ever find yourselves back on Pineview's campus. It was created by many students, including 10 of our incredibly talented seniors, and it represents so much of the creativity, passion, and heart that makes Pineview so special. And before we close, there is one more piece of this class gift that many of you may have already noticed today. As each senior crossed this stage, they handed Dr. Covert a small puzzle piece. Individually, the pieces may not seem like much, but together they form a puzzle featuring a photo of the entire class of 2026. Dr. Covert often reminds us that we stand on the shoulders of giants. And because of leaders like him, Pineview has become a place where generations of students feel supported, challenged, and genuinely cared for. So Dr. Covert, on behalf of the entire class of 2026, thank you. Thank you for believing in students long before they fully believe in themselves, and for helping create a community that so many of us will forever call home. Here's your puzzle. Yes, yeah. We hope this gift reminds him of a class full of light, laughter, resilience, and community. Because that is what Pineview has always been. A community built from small moments, small acts of kindness, and people who slowly become a part of who we are. And I think that is what show and tell was really about all along. not the object itself, but the memories attached to it. And maybe that is why I brought Bluey here today. Because when I look at her, I do not just see a stuffed elephant. I see comfort, childhood, friendship, and memories attached to something so small. And I think Pineview will eventually become that for all of us too. No matter where life takes us, this place will always hold the people and the memories that shaped us. And we will always be Pineview's class of 2026. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you, Joe and Bryn. And now, seniors, please join me on stage.
Great job. Thank you, guys.
Let me put Bluey's
Yeah, guys, come on up. Come on up, guys. Come on up.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sweetie.
Let's hit it up after this.
All right, guys. Yeah, just squish together as tightly as you can.
We'll make it happen.
Get together as tightly as you can, guys. You guys want to come down front? Come on down. Squish together as tightly as you can. Yeah, you guys. Awesome, guys. Come on up. Come on up. It'll be an awesome picture. Squeeze together as close as you can. Awesome, guys. Be careful right here. Awesome, guys. Congratulations. Squish together. Just get as close as you can. Okay? Awesome. Just get as close as you can together, guys. Okay? Awesome. Come on, guys. Good job. Get as close together as you can. Okay? Just get as close as you can together. Kind of squeeze. Yeah, it's okay. It'll be fine right there. Just get as close as you can. Kind of squeeze together. Yeah, just kind of squish together as close as you can. Congratulations, Callista. Awesome, buddy. Get as close as you can together. Awesome, guys. Awesome, guys. Just squeeze together as close as you can, okay? Awesome. Squeeze together as close as you can, guys. Get on stage. Awesome, guys. Good job. Awesome, sweetie. Squeeze together as close as you can. Awesome. This is everyone. All right, I'd like to invite the Honorable Liz Barker, School Board Member, Sarasota County Schools, to join me at the podium. I certify to you that these students have met all requirements for graduation, and I recommend them to you as graduates.
On behalf of the School Board of Sarasota County, I accept your recommendation and confer upon these students a high school diploma with all the rights and privileges it represents. Congratulations to the Pineview class of 2026.
Graduates, you may now move your tassel from right to left. Congratulations, Pineview class of 2026. Thank you and congratulations to the Pineview class of 2026. Thank you.